Yeah, yeah, it's almost it's like yeah, you're playing conservative defense. You know, you're not making mistakes. You're playing conservative.
You
Yeah,
guys get the signal working good?
I think. But they still win by even if you didn't do that. I'm gonna ask you. Where's the beer and the you want to talk to the guy? Yeah, it's not being
How'd you guys do in those? All right, Suryev and Gagan against Mike and Matt.
to be continued.
Right here.
I think it needs to be talked about.
Mike and Matt, court 6. On court 5, Ronnie and Nathan against Quinn and Michael.
Thank you.
Right there, right there. No, I put him on 5.
Okay, we'll
Put
go
him
to
on 3.
3.
Yeah, go to 3.
3. Yeah, all the way down at the end. Great.
But don't tell me the phone. The Holly? You want to have a good time. When I watch this, you'll have a good time in the night, you know? Yeah, that's what I mean. You know, that's why I'm doing this. But you can do that now. You guys can talk. It's screaming now. But you want to put it on the music, so that's like 6. I don't know how long it is. But I can't do nothing else. Go to the email account. So they have 6 courts. The lowest court is like the newest people. Actually, the lowest level is only Wednesday nights this year. Thursday night. So I'm gonna say Thursday night, Thursday night. How long is it? Oh, no. 2 months? Something, man. Better. A lot of anxiety. Hey, he. Oh, yeah, so you can start.
My son was in the, he's kind of beginner, and probably could come to you like on Monday night. Just write me an email and I'll give you a haircut. Really good. When does it close? Mine's only in a couple of weeks. The guy's new place it's gonna open soon. He's gonna have weeks. But here's good too. Close to window here. 15, 10%. Crazy. Half hour. Half hour. Oh, yeah. He's doing really good. When? Oh, easy. No more cheerleader?
No, she's about to take me out. So. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Good luck. Bye.
Very cool. How many games have we played? 5? And then you're playing 2 more? We played 5 games. Round 3? We won 3. We're 3 and 2. We can win 4 more. Oh, we're probably close. We're getting close. We're not crazy. Are they? Hope they can. He's really good too. You don't have to get home right away? You didn't go to bowling last night? Darren? So how much did they give you back? So aren't you on like committee or something? Are you still there? Is Ron there? You don't go bowl every day. You can't go all the times a week. He does. I called him myself. Maybe they got warmed up. That's over there. There's probably people at. There's probably people there. Oh yeah. No posted on tomorrow morning. No. No, there's a Hunter one. I'm not doing that. There's one I was throwing some random bikini guys. I don't want to drag it. Yeah, I can't take it serious. I'll see if I can grab his stuff. He drives crazy. Maybe you gotta watch it. You gotta watch it. You're to see how people play, how they got there. The only thing I don't like is, no, so the only part that I don't like is seeing how the white only has the kitchen. That's what I'm saying. So the problem is it's an attention. I don't know if it's going to be as nice as that one. Like that one has a lot of bathrooms and shit. I don't think. Yeah, I don't think. I don't think it's going to be like that. It could be wrong.
It's just a score, yeah.
Don't they see them thinking in the corner, Rodney, they're not playing right. Well, Rodney's playing. Are we even going to be good? Yeah, we didn't even play them.
Michael.
I don't want to play them.
There's also a bubbler you can fill up bottles in the lobby.
Here. I texted Billone to Tony. He is playing here later. I love how he goes. But I told Jody.
All right, one more match to another round.
Sound like 90 to him. Like, it's why at one point we did switch. We switched 1.8. Oh, you did? Yeah, but we forgot to. So we switched when we get back.
All right, here we go. Last match of the round robin for the men's 3-0-3-5. Court 1, Kieran and Michael against Ken and Jacob. Court 1.
We want to be higher too, right?
Court 6, Sorrel and Gagan against Ronnie and Nathan.
There's not that many teams.
Court 6.
You gotta have more people.
Oh, no, no, no.
On Court 2, Carlos and Zach against Ryan and Clyde. Court 2. And on Court 5, Mike and Matthew against Brian and Rodney. One last chance. One last chance. Come on, let's go. Yeah.
Wait.
Oh, we're playing. We're not doing great. Good sweat.
It's all that matter.
Oh my god.
How many teams you got for the 4.0? Came into it down 2, right? Yeah. You did a lot better.
All right, coming right up, the battle round for the men's 335 totals. Did you make it? Did you not? The number 1 seed, Sorab and Gagan. Let's hear it for him. Number 1 seed, Sorab and Gagan. Number 2, Ryan and Clyde. Number 3, Quinn and Michael. And the 4th seed, and the last seed to make it into the medal round is Carlos and Zach. Carlos and Zach, let's hear it for him. All right, here we go, semifinals. Right here in court 1. Sorab and Gagan deep against Carlos and Zach. Court 1. On court 6, semifinal, Ryan and Clyde against Quinn and Michael. First to 11 by 2, switch sides at 6. 2 10 points.
I see your point. What is it? Number 2? I think we're playing you right here. Again? Yeah. All right. Oh, wow. Thank you. Rematch. Fun game.
was like, okay. It's kind of, yeah, kind of ran into a bit of a hot steam engine. But, no, for the learning experience, but yeah. So, Worlds, I play, Metro 5. And then, initially we went to the qualifiers and won the MVP in New York. Because there it's different. So it's UTRP. UTRP, so I think I'm playing, I think I'm 5-5 in the singles. However, nobody's gonna know.
Yeah, so it's gonna be here. It's gonna be just 4 teams. 3 teams here. Kitchen. And then just up. Yeah, that one's usually so no problem. But it's gotta be there. Yeah, it's gonna be there. Like you can see it here too. Yeah.
Yeah, with the red square.
Hello, hello. Oh, hello, hello. And then so he's 3. Okay. Still a little static, but that's garbage. I'll put it All right. Let's commentate while no one's playing. Yeah, you're on. That one's off.
We'll commentate the game that's not on screen. All right, so he hits it. He hits it.
He hit it back.
He hits it. That one bounced off the ground. That one out of the air.
Oh,
into
that
the
one
net.
hit the net.
But yeah, so I guess is that the gold one?
I don't think they're on the. Was that? I think that was gold.
That seemed like the biggest celebration. I
No.
guess that's 3
You got to get closer, I think. Come on, you do this stuff, don't you?
A little bit, you know.
You dabble.
I do, yeah, but the mic's usually attached to me, so.
And it's not as noisy around you?
No,
Is that?
that's fair.
Yeah. All right, so we were talking about your recent traveling pickleball experience going to the PPA Utah and the things you learned. So I'm going to make you repeat it because it was interesting.
Yeah, no, I mean, I think, yeah, going and, coming from getting into pickleball literally, well, competitive-wise, like a year ago and being in 3-5 a year ago, it was definitely, I think, a little challenging to even click like the submit button on the registration for men's pickles pro quali.
You're like, I can do this.
Yeah, I'm like, whatever. So, yeah, I mean, that's always a little intimidating, but once you get, past that, it's a matter of, as long as I don't get double pickled, I think it's a success.
Yeah. Hell yeah. You got there.
Yeah, so, hopping on a plane, heading to Utah, checking into a hotel, waking up all by yourself, that's kind of fun, and, we were talking about definitely a little bit of a learning experience for sure.
Yeah.
We talked about you traveling.
Well, you're paying your own way. You have to figure all that out and be like, oh, I want to bring a group of people with me.
Yeah.
They've got to take time off. They got to pay their way because you're not right. It's not. You're not Ben Johns yet.
No, not
Yet.
Ben Johns yet for sure. So yeah, I think that's definitely a challenge, and figuring things out. And Utah was really a bigger step for me. I played APT, which was a bigger tournament experience. But again, being close to where I grew up, you had family and friends and people behind you. And so even if it wasn't necessarily a warm-up partner, it was someone that didn't make you feel like you were out there by yourself.
Yeah.
So yeah, going to Utah, a bit different, good learning experience there.
Did you do anything while you were in Utah? I've never been.
I had never been either, which was so funny because, I'm a big skier, and so everyone's like, oh, you're going to Salt Lake in August. That's
Great time to go to
that's
ski.
It's not really what I would picture for you. And I was like, yeah, not really what I thought. But, no, it was beautiful. Yeah, I flew in late, so getting there, from the airport. It's actually I got to be honest, Salt Lake kills it when it comes to traveling because the airport is a 7-minute drive from downtown.
Oh, that's sweet.
Yeah, you go to New York.
I like that. San Diego's like that. There's a few places.
It's like a 45-minute drive from the airport to downtown. So yeah, that was really nice. And then got there at night, so it was dark, didn't really see anything. And then wake up in the morning, look outside, and it's a city surrounded by mountains, which was beautiful. So yeah, it was really nice. The people are really nice. Maybe to a little bit of an uncomfortable standpoint. Very nice. But yeah, it was great. It was beautiful.
I just did. I watched the. I'm sure you haven't seen it. The Mormon mom TikTok.
I haven't watched the
documentary,
show, but I have seen these women. I've seen a couple interviews, and yeah, it's definitely different than I think what
changing the way you look at Mormons.
what you expect of Mormonism, but yeah. Also, yeah, it was interesting. While I was there, there was one of the days I was there, I wasn't playing, so walked from my hotel, kind of around downtown, down to a grocery store, get some groceries and things, and you pass the Delta Center, which is, where the Utah Jazz play, now the hockey team and all that stuff, and there's all these, kids sitting around, on the cement outside. It's it's pretty hot. It's August. I'm like, what's going on? And they're all in black. I'm like, this doesn't really seem like, the the right attire for sitting in the sun all day long. And then as I'm walking, this young, small little girl comes walking past me, and she's got on a black tank top and these pants that were so baggy and had to be covered in, I don't know, 50 different chains. And I was like, okay, a little bit out there. So
What's going down?
I was like, something's going on in Delta. Then I started looking up, and it was a band called the Suicide Boys, which not a band I've ever heard of.
No.
So, yeah, that was a little interesting. It was.
So those kids were waiting for this band.
Those kids were waiting for the concert, and I will say it was a little shocking to me because, again, everyone I experienced in Utah was so bubbly and welcoming, and to see a bunch of kids in all black waiting for a band called the Suicide Boys seemed like very
Salt Lake City, Utah.
Yeah, seemed like very anti-Utah to what I'd experienced. But
interesting.
you know,
Well,
I
maybe
guess,
their songs were about not suicide.
I don't know, but I guess although maybe it speaks to Utah being even more welcoming than I think. They
Maybe
accept
more
everybody,
progressive than we all
know?
think. Yeah. Now I'm gonna look them up.
So yeah, that was it, and then yeah, you know, Utah was good. I've never played in a convention center before. That was interesting.
Yeah, and what was the surface?
So yeah, so that was the big talk of the town, was the surface. So it wasn't pickle roll, so I don't want to bad mouth pickle roll, but it was something similar. And the ground, you know, was ground that would be a convention center.
Yeah,
so
concrete.
it's concrete, you know, whatever it may be. And I guess from what I understood, if they wanted it to be ideal conditions, they had told the PPA they would have needed to grind down the entire floor of the whole space they used, which I don't know how long that could have taken.
And who's paying for that?
Yeah, and who's paying for it. So they didn't do that. They basically just rolled the courts out on the ground. I think some of them they didn't even really tape down, which was interesting.
What?
So, yeah, so that was...
Is this the one that had the carpets?
No, that's Vegas. That was the next
Vegas.
week. So it was basically back-to-back weeks of
Weird courts.
controversy.
Yeah.
So it was basically, unless you played on grandstand or championship court, it was pretty much they just like rolled them out on the cement and were like, have fun. So it was fine, you know, whatever. I will say one of the games I played, the court was on a sewer grate,
so you don't bounce the ball there.
So not only you could not only if the ball bounced it would it just shoot whichever direction it wanted, which literally the first point of the game I played on that court, it did as I was returning serve, so that was fun.
Yeah. Wait, did you know it was there before you played?
I did because in warm-ups I went to go pick up a ball and I stepped on the grate and the ground moved underneath me. And I was like, okay, so that's interesting. And then like I said, my opponent hit the ball right on the corner of the grate, first point, and it shot 30 degrees left, and I never even touched it, and it was 1-0 him, and we moved on.
Yeah. Shit.
So yeah, that was fun. And then
Well,
later,
did you take advantage of it when you switched sides?
I'd like to say I did.
Sure,
No,
I
not
wasn't
really.
there, so don't
you
worry.
know.
You could tell me.
Then I will say, so the first game played on this side with the grate. That was fun. Then the next game on that court, we played on the other side. There was a hole in the court, I don't know, the size of a baseball diameter. That literally was just, it was just cold cement flooring. So we walked over and I was like, hey, what do we do? You know, there's a hole. We showed him the photo. He's like, yeah, there's a couple of them. Just play through it. I was like, all right.
Just don't step on it. Yeah.
PPA tour. So,
Wow.
yeah, no. But, I mean, it was fine. It was fun. Again, a lot of learning experiences. We don't really play in elevation up here. There, you know, ball carries a bit more. So it's a little bit different of a game. But, yeah, it was fun.
Nice. And so now you're going to Dallas.
Yeah, so Dallas for Worlds in a couple weeks.
And what happens if you do well in Dallas?
Not really much. You know, I can feel good about myself, I guess. So there's that.
You say you did well.
Yeah,
at
you know,
Dallas.
played well at World Championships, which, you know, makes
Does
my
it
mom
help with
proud, I
any
guess.
There's no ranking.
No, I mean, there's no ranking. I mean, it's nice to be able to, you know.
It's more awareness.
Yeah, more awareness.
Experience.
Of myself to other people, maybe. Makes me feel a little bit better about myself, you know, that I hopped on a plane to Dallas and just lose every match, hopefully. So yeah,
Yeah,
you know, that's it.
yeah.
But yeah, no, I think Worlds is very much, you know,
When is that?
gaining-
November?
Yeah,
Dallas?
first week in November. I think
Alright.
it's like the 3rd through the 10th.
Go see some football while you're there,
If that's
maybe?
even it. Yeah, you know, go to a Buc-ee's.
Son.
Yeah, that's my priorities right there.
Yeah.
Going to the PPA tour mainly just to go to Buc-ee's. Ooh, little net tap there.
I don't know what we're on.
Oh, ball on.
Juggle. I think this is
So
maybe
this
the gold
maybe is a gold medal match?
Yeah, I think it has to be. He only puts gold medals on these.
Okay. But
102.
coming at us.
Oh, spicy.
There we go.
Delay game. Too lazy to bend down.
Yeah.
202. I like when people announce it loudly.
I think it was that. I don't know. We went 2 hands in the air, which I've never seen before. But
Are those the hands of God? Or no, that was somebody else.
maybe he's just raising the roof.
He was on fire.
Oh, you missed Kev, yeah, from Rhode Island.
Oh,
He kept saying, Dios de los manos de los dios. And I was like, okay, sure. That's what it's called. Freaking people out.
I think we got 1, 2, 1.
Okay, hold on. I'm going to look at the pickleball brackets. Yeah, so Sarab and Gangan,
Doggin, yeah.
and then Michael Tran and Keegan.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Yeah,
So,
so this is gold medal.
yeah, okay. So Goggin is the one wearing the hat and the Asics shoes on the service side right now.
Oh, they were both wearing, is that Asics?
Oh yeah, I guess they are both wearing Asics.
All right, and what are they wearing across the way? I see.
You
Is that,
got
Fila
Fila
or
and
Nike?
looks like Adidas.
oh, yeah.
Turn for me. Yep, Adidas. We didn't see.
We're not the refs.
We're not allowed to call. We can't call.
I mean, we could watch the replay.
We could watch the replay, but
Let's-
I don't.
let-
Yeah, it's,
Can we go to a replay?
Can we go to replay? He wants to. He was asking us if the ball was in, but I have
Go.
truly no idea.
I can only do it. I have to hit it right after we think
It's okay.
do it.
That's okay.
You're killing me.
It's a 9-second window.
Put this
Are we
thing-
live right now?
Yeah, we're live.
I'll bring it up on YouTube. We'll go backwards.
Well, yeah.
I'll do that.
We need to know. I mean, who do they contest it to? What, I guess
He
they
looked at me and like was staring me down.
We're official.
asking
That's
me.
why.
Uh,
We're not only commentating, we're officiating.
yeah, I was like, I don't think I'm a. I went with the classic, you know, PPA Tour referees. I'm not allowed to overrule or whatever they say.
Well, I think that people are confused by our camera setup. We've got a kitchen cam
Yeah, you
now
know.
and a regular cam, and there's way too much going on. We look official.
All right, here we go.
I know, but
That's what's live.
all right.
It used to be the other camera.
Oh, we might not even be able to see it. It might have.
It could have hiccuped.
It might have
I
skipped.
might have hiccuped. It's been hiccuping. lately.
Yeah, it might have
It's
hiccuped.
okay.
This is torture.
Yeah, so we can't.
We don't
even see
know. We'll never know.
it. We will never know. Oh well.
All right. Can we control some of? Can I have the board?
What do you want?
I want to control
You
the
want
board.
the cameras?
I want to be able to
Okay.
flip.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, bring it in.
Oh my!
There you go.
I don't know if you guys just saw that one.
No, what was that?
Okay, so he definitely didn't mean to do it intentionally, but as the player in the salmon shorts was going to serve, there were people walking behind in the
Oh, and they peeked
whatever.
in.
Not peeked in, but I think the wind kind of blew it back, and he aggressively kicked it
Oh,
to attempt to get it to go away, but there was still a woman behind, and he missed her by an inch and a half.
wow.
So that was a fun one.
Oh, that's out. All right. How do I
What do you want to switch? What do you want to switch to?
kitchen? All right, that's not. Nobody's there yet. Wait. Oh.
Oh.
I was anticipating they'd be approaching the kitchen. Let me go back to the court.
That
I
is
actually like
classic.
that broadcasting better. Start at the kitchen, then when they get there, we go back out wide.
Yes. Wow, you created.
Just never on the ideal. That's the way I like to broadcast.
You changed the game.
We're anticipatory.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have fun with those cameras. Go ahead. They're there for you to play with.
All right, kitchen. I'm going to the kitchen. And not everybody's there yet. Come on.
I have noticed that.
Oh,
Great shot. But he does not like to come forward.
yeah, I saw
Baseline
him.
player.
Yeah.
Realize that.
Do you have any sound?
Oh, ball on the court.
No. Oh no.
What was that, Netflix?
So, all right, this is really stupid. We're upset. Is it paused? Oh no. So we watch PPA a lot
Okay.
on TV.
Yeah.
And they don't really have a good broadcasting advertising arrangement quite
Yeah.
yet.
Yeah,
so it's a lot of
The
they-
same commercial
Yeah,
over and over.
weird
Yeah.
stuff like
Yeah. Oh,
really
yeah.
interesting stuff.
Oh, yeah. Me and Nick have talked about this
Yeah.
because we're like, why? And I'm convinced that it's because it's like children's stuff.
Yes.
Mostly, right?
Well, so
Yeah.
I'm convinced that it's advertising children's stuff to the grandparents. That's my.
right,
play.
but there's some weird like oils, and then there's
Oh, is there?
yeah,
Okay.
there's a couple of interesting CBD
Okay.
stuff.
Oh, it's all over the
Okay.
road.
Yeah,
Okay.
but
Oh,
so
yeah.
the oh no you just
Spectrum.
heard is they always play this Elmo movie clip when he lost his blanket and Groucho basically stole it, sneezed on it, and put it in
Yeah.
his garbage can. So he
Okay.
goes to Grouchland.
Okay.
But in the scene that we hear repeatedly in the commercial clip, he's always like, yeah. So it's so ingrained in my brain at
Yeah.
this point. Like I'll be on the court when we make a bad shot. I'm like,
Yeah. Oh, that's so good.
so then he made a little clip.
That's so
Thank
good.
God that's the only clip I made.
And we're like, are we alone? Does anybody else get annoyed with Elmo in this?
Yeah,
And it's an old movie. We were like, is this a
Yeah,
new
yeah.
movie? They're promoting it heavily. And then we're like, 1997, I think
Yeah.
it came out. It's so out of date. And of course, we did watch what happened to the blanket. But out of curiosity.
Hey,
Oh, we did pull it up. We had to
That's
look.
all right.
And I have a lot of inappropriate jokes about the blanket now. What Grouch whatever did with it.
There is,
That's
there
rough.
is the safety of your home. To say all those wonderful things about TV shows.
anyone got any clue what score we got here?
Nope.
What I love to hear. Ooh, that ball's right.
All right, let's see.
I'm gonna take your headphone off here.
Yeah, I know. When this guy says it when they're serving. You want to take a timeout? No, come on. We need to know the score. Don't take a timeout.
Oh, that was an
Told him
interesting
not to
timeout.
take it
Because I wanted to know the
You
score.
yeah, just because you want the score. Strategy-wise, they don't care.
All right, I think we should go back to the kitchen scene.
They did say the score right behind me, and I completely didn't hear it. So I'm not doing a very good job.
We'll keep everybody in suspense. Do. What's the booth scene? No, we don't have those
That's
yet.
us.
Oh, we're on camera. Hi. I don't think anybody cares.
Yes.
Good time.
Gonna have a good time later. with these.
I'll make sure
That
I
is
head out
creepy
before that
as
starts.
hell.
Yeah. Well, now that we
Very
know how to reuse them by just pushing down that thing.
Oh God, the Instagram things that make you want to change
They
your
came
life.
from TikTok.
I saw a new
What's the
Instagram thing
difference?
today that you now shake your phone to reveal photos. That's an interesting one.
What?
Yeah, I was on earlier and a story popped up and it was like, shake your phone to reveal story.
On Instagram.
Yeah.
Oh.
Go to It's Ellie Smith on Instagram.
It's what?
It's Ellie, ITSEL. She should
The internet's really bad here. It's. Are they playing right now?
Yeah.
Wait.
I think it's a Y. Maybe I can. Well, no, because I think I already watched it. Unless I watched it.
He's really low right now. I can't really hear him. 1, 2, 1, 2.
Oh shit!
Here we go. So look, so it's like shape to reveal. It's weird. New feature.
New feature. I mean, that could be very interesting.
But I like randomly did it at lunch, and Nick was like, "What are you doing?"
Shaking my.
Just shaking my phone.
I hate all these features. It's just gotten too complicated.
I've only recently I've touched the Instagram stuff, and I cannot believe how much shit's on there.
Yeah.
Everybody's just copying everybody too much that it just. I needed like a handbook.
Something simple is what you need.
I work in the industry, and I don't know what's going on.
Me too. I used to do a whole bunch of stuff on social, and I ran all ads and accounts, and I hate it.
Here we are.
It's gotten worse and worse. Okay, they switched sides, so somebody has 6. Or no, 8.
Oh no, it's 8. Yeah. they're
Somebody
playing
has 8.
15.
Oh, all right. Hold on. I heard a score, but I don't think I heard it right.
Good shot. See if I can hear score.
No. Oh
9-7, I believe we got. 9-7-1.
no. Oh. It's like the bronze is over.
Alright, that was 9-7-2. So I believe. Yep. We've got 7-9-1 serving. Checked out the towel. Still no clue who's
It's like,
towel
oh, gross.
Ooh, it's a tough backhand.
He winds up.
He gets back. Ooh.
Oh.
Great reset.
John, you got it, man.
Is Nick coming back?
I don't think so.
It's a long shower.
He likes to enjoy it, you know?
It's all right. It's all good.
Savors the good things in life.
I do like myself a good shower.
Nice shot.
Good shot. Nick strikes me as a guy that would have a chair in the shower.
I do.
Yes.
The
And
bench
it's not,
is.
and it's not because of the knee problem.
And a cigar,
Yeah.
maybe.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Oh!
Oh.
This team's been really good at being able to control the speed coming from this side of the court.
10-7-2. Oh.
That ball would be out.
If only the courts were a little longer.
If only they...
A wish. A wish.
So I'm actually curious. You mentioned you were a 3-5
Yeah.
starting out the year in men's singles, and you've worked your way up. So what was it that you did to improve your game?
Honestly, I think a lot of it was, realizing I can't just play open play every single day and expect to get better.
Right.
I mean, there's definitely growth you get from playing in
Right.
general.
Right.
Um,
And a variety of people and all
yeah,
that.
a variety of people, but I think it's finding people that are, I don't want to say higher skill level, but more committed, more consistent, more willing, or have some of the drive you do, and
Yeah.
Willing. Is the
willing.
big word.
Yeah,
That
it's
was
the
big word
willingness,
right
and
there.
it's not only the willingness to commit yourself to playing more. It's the willingness to want to work at it. So
Yeah.
people
Drilling.
drilling. It's a lot of that, and realizing it's hilarious. Everyone, when you first start out, everyone's like, yeah, we should drill. Let's go dink a ball around to each other for 30 minutes. And you're like, that sounds terrible after about 3 minutes. I want
Yeah.
to just hit it really hard at you.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think a lot of the drilling, and then it's not even. I would say what really has helped me is, besides going to these bigger events and playing, it's honestly going to these bigger events and sitting and watching.
Right.
You learn a lot of
Yes. Yeah.
you learn a lot of things from sitting there and watching some of the best players in the world
Yeah.
play.
I
It's not-
watch all the time.
What are we doing right now?
Yeah,
we
it's-
watch a lot of pickleball.
It's not a matter of, and for them, it's not a matter of oh my God, they're dinking the ball a completely different way than
No.
I am, or
Yeah.
they're driving the ball so much harder and so much more accurate than I am. It's not that. It's a matter of, one, for sure, consistency.
Yes.
The ability to sit there and watch them from that standpoint of just alone, that firsthand is very impressive to watch a dink battle go on for 20 or 30 shots and every single dink be so good.
Yeah.
But really, it's the little things. It's, going to APP New York, I watched Ryler DeHart, just be ready for every shot.
Yeah.
To watch him, stagger step every shot. It's when they're dinking, he's never flat-footed. It's a matter of every ball that's coming over to the net, whether it's coming at him with pace or it's just a regular dink back to him, he's resetting his feet every single time. So
Interesting.
it's little things like that. It's learning your offhand position, seeing how certain guys wear their hands position and different things like that. And so I think that's a lot of it, is really learning by watching.
Yeah.
Well, the
again,
watching and getting a lot of pickleball in your face,
Yeah.
for predictability.
Right, where the ball is going to go.
Yeah.
Yes, where
Yeah.
just where it's unconscious. But the watching pickleball does, I never thought it would do so much, where that
Yeah.
was also working. It didn't even have to be in front of that much pickleball sometimes.
Yeah, and it's you sit there and you watch it on TV, and it's you don't even realize how much more you can learn being in person. And I
Yep.
think it's
Yeah.
those in-between moments, because when you're watching it on TV, you're only seeing the action, so you're only seeing it from a certain point of view.
Yes.
Exactly.
So when you're able to, sit in different angles, see
Yeah.
players in between points, different things like that, it really teaches you a
You
lot.
mean like this angle right here?
Yeah,
That
exactly.
angle right there?
Yeah,
Oh,
that
nice.
one, or maybe.
Oh, leave it. Oh.
Okay, you want to do a replay?
Yeah. Oh, here we go. All right, first of its kind.
Oh, look at that. Instant replay.
Good
First
put away
ever on New
there.
England
Good
Pickleball
put away.
Live. That was pretty sweet.
Yeah.
Oh, you keep doing that. Somebody's got to
I
watch
think
the
I got
game.
the thumb of approval right there.
I can
You
just talk to
keep
Ryan
doing
about
that. Yeah.
watching and
Yeah,
playing
yeah.
pickleball, and you can make sure we're paying attention to the game.
Yeah, but it's highly impressive to watch, and then I think really
Oh,
Great
yes.
ATP.
Oh, wow.
but I think
Wait, do a replay.
yeah, to replay that one, and I'll kind of bring up my point in a second, but it's such a great way to stay point, and kind of talks to what I was just going to mention of learning patience. I
Yes.
think when you come to pickleball, I think it takes a while to really achieve real good dinking. Everyone can dink a ball pretty quick, but to be able to do it consistently in a rally and not pop a ball up is
Yeah.
not the easiest thing in the world. And
Well,
so,
and to your point, the patience part on letting the other team make the mistake. Obviously, if you see something, and obviously you're playing a tournament, you want to. What are you doing? There's nothing on.
Oh no, it's okay. It's okay. Nope.
No,
That's okay.
no. All right.
No, it's
Anyway, wrong
Don't
screen.
worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's all right.
Being, obviously, if there's a shot, you can take take it. What are you
Don't
doing?
worry about it. It's not. It's broadcasting. Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay, the red box. I have too many screens and windows in front of me.
I didn't remember. We
I'll
didn't
ignore
do a
it.
tutorial.
I'll ignore. I didn't get a tutorial. Sorry. I just showed up, sat down. Anyway, I don't know what the fuck we were talking about, but it was interesting, I'm sure.
No, yeah, it's the patience aspect.
Yes, the patience.
And yeah, I think it's like, even if, you're really good at speeding the ball up from below the net, you don't really need to do it every time, Ryan. So there was a lot of, conversations I had to have with myself.
Right.
And, you learn it with experience of, like, controlling yourself. And,
Yeah.
you put that ball back as a dink or a reset
Yeah.
that you want to kill. And then 2 balls later, you put it away and you go, that was a lot easier than it usually is.
Yes.
So yeah, I think that's all part of it. And again, it's all growth in the game, and
Well, it's funny to me how. So, I've only been playing 2.5 years, but like, I find what I struggle with for a few months, like a bad habit or just a skill I haven't mastered
yeah,
yet, whatever it is, moving, tethering, maybe it's just not popping up on my shots or whatever it is. You struggle, you're aware of it, you try to improve, and then one day it gets better.
yeah,
And I'm like, oh. And I've noticed that about my game all year. Like, certain things are just getting better.
Yeah.
And it's not that I work a lot, so I don't get to play a lot, but once or twice a week. But I'm happy about that. But, like today we played in the tournament. We didn't win a lot.
Yeah.
So, but we were close many times. It was like 11-8, 11-8, that kind of thing. And I was talking to Nick earlier about that anxiety of those last couple of points and finishing the game. And he made a really good point that I'm going to think a lot about. And we're going to watch our play later or tomorrow. But, when it's like you're on defense, you're trying to hold the other side so they don't score any points. You're ahead, or maybe it's close, and you have a few more and you can potentially win. You end up doing these great shots in defense and putting things away and ending that, and you're like, okay, now you're serving, and you don't do that. And it's like, what? Wait, what happened? Why can't I play that same shot, or finish the shots, or get those? Just make, even it's 1 point, I would take.
Yeah.
So I don't know. It's been a little bit of today was a little bit of a frustration of like that happening quite a bit, and just like we need to get over that hump.
yeah. And I think that's also part of the growth in your game.
Oh, replay.
I need to see his knees after that one.
I don't know where it is. It's not working.
No. Okay.
All right, hold on. Damn it.
Oh wow.
Oops. All right, hold on.
Well,
Want to view it? People just click back on your YouTube app.
just roll it back on YouTube.
Manual rewind.
Yeah, he slid.
Yeah,
Oh.
he went a good bit on his knees though. Oh yeah, I don't think they feel too good right now. Oh yeah, I can see it. It's
I
pretty
don't know what the
straight up.
song is.
Oh, big lob.
Ooh.
Great
Oh,
ball.
the intensity. But it's funny because I leave the game, the matches we had, the games we had today, whatever, and
Sorry, just testing.
it's okay. Being like, I'm never playing again. And then being like, no, actually, we were close and we
Yeah.
need to keep playing because we'll get there because we want to.
Yeah.
And it's funny, we went to drill last night at the local park where we live, outdoors, brought our net, and we're not going to play with anybody if somebody comes up. We just want to drill. That lasted about 5 minutes. Park was packed.
Yep.
And everyone's like, do you guys want to play?
Yeah. So you're like, sure.
Yeah. Like,
Yeah.
You're not going to say no. There's so many
Really hard
people
to turn that
waiting.
down. It
No,
was so
yeah.
packed there. It was so packed.
Well, that's like, we went, I don't know, this was like a week or so ago. I show up at the park and Jody and Chase are there drilling. It's nobody else.
Yeah.
I'm like, all right, great. So, I give them kind of like a little bit of an impromptu lesson as they ask for. and then all of a sudden this guy Gary
That was close.
comes rolling in, and now it's 3 people in Gary, and so Gary asks if we want to play, and of course you're not gonna tell Gary no. So so.
But nobody wants to play with Gary. No,
So no, it's not Gary's fault. It's our
No.
fault. But yeah, no. So you play a few games rather than
Yeah.
do the drilling you want. So
yeah.
that's always a give and take, but it's better,
Well, you try things and
Yeah, and
practice
it's a
things.
good thing for the sport that's that rather than the other case where you try to go play with people nobody's there. So I guess try to find the positive.
You could go to the PPA
Yeah.
Utah and sit and not have a party to warm you up.
Exactly. Or you could face a hotshot former tennis pro from Hong Kong. who
Well,
kicks
there
your
you go.
butt,
Right.
And then,
Right.
It's a
Realize
fun
he brought a
experience.
posse and you
Yeah.
brought no one.
Yeah, you show up to the court, 40 people are ready to watch, and none of them are there to see you.
Yeah. Well, I do appreciate, again, we watch a lot of, am I on or are you switching things out?
Go ahead.
Oh, you're
We watch a lot of PPA, and what I like what they're doing now on the Pickleball TV and on YouTube is playing the earlier rounds. So you're seeing the round of 32 or before, even before that. And so it's a couple of days, and I like seeing these potentially up and coming.
Yeah.
So we will spot you one day. I believe it.
We shall see, but yeah. One of the things I will say that's very funny is you get to experience the personalities of these players a little bit too. 'cause
Yeah. What's that
Yeah.
like?
I it's funny, I called Utah, and I think one, because of the fact that it was a convention center, this added to it, but it almost, and I've never been to one, so I don't know why I
Oh, is he
compared it
calling
to
a
this.
football? Oh.
So I learned something interesting. So he can call a football, but technically the only thing you can really call is an outball. I don't know. I may be way wrong on this rule, but I read somewhere
Ooh,
that
good
if your
hands.
opponent called a football and you
Oh, that's it.
disagreed, oh,
They
game
won.
over. There's your gold medal.
I see why he called that football. Oh, he scraped. He scraped up.
Yeah,
Oh.
I was saying that knee does not look good.
And the hand.
Yeah, he's. Ooh, yeah. Well, I actually have that same thing. I did that the other day.
No, it's not working.
So Utah. So
The personalities.
yeah, because it was in a convention center. And again, I've never been to one of these, so don't know why I'm comparing it to this. But it gave me very dog show vibes.
Best in show.
Yeah,
Pickleball.
like there was like the main court and the grandstand, and then all these other courts, and kind of like people would. Thank you.
Thank you. Great playing.
Oh, thanks, man.
And
Nice playing.
Very good. Very good play. Good job.
That's great to hear.
And so, you could just certain matches would be going on side courts, and you could just feel the energy move to those courts.
Yeah.
Like Leia Jansen. Leia Jansen played, I remember, I think it was her first round singles matchup, and she was the #1 seed in that tournament because Anna Lee wasn't there. And
Yeah.
all these things, and she faced this woman who was making her basically pickleball debut.
Mm-hmm.
She was from, I think, Idaho, played for college tennis, whatever, and she was giving Leia a trouble.
One for her money. Yeah.
And Leia was struggling, and the crowd ventured over, and this woman got it done and beat Leia in 2 games. And
Wow.
it was just very interesting to see, crowds build on these side courts and things like that.
Yeah.
I don't know why it gave me dog show vibes, but that's what it gave me.
Yeah. I can see that. I can see
Yeah,
that.
so
I can see that.
Yeah, you see certain personalities, and players literally after losing matches are walking through the main crowd of people back
Yeah.
to the players' lounge or whatever it is.
Yeah.
So
I think that's-
Pickleball's still so young.
yeah, it's still
It's
so
so
young.
young.
Young and whatever, and so it's kind of wild. And then
Well, right, and I think what you see on TV, right, you probably obviously see more of it in person. Like
Yeah.
Leia Jansen calls a lot of, she's always worried about balls being out.
yeah, exactly.
So she's always stopping the play about
Yes,
that.
yes,
And now
yes.
with the new cameras, obviously that's gonna
Yeah.
that's been getting better.
Yeah,
But I think it's an interesting strategy.
for sure. And so and it's interesting to see them a lot of these players flip a switch.
Yeah.
For example, Judy Castillo, she's she's a Team Bodie Grips member. I am as well, and so I was talking to her a little bit before her, I believe, I want to say singles semifinal match. She ended up playing Kate Fakey, and very nice, very personable person. So, I sit behind her bench for the match, and she goes down very quickly, I think like 5-0 to Kate, so she takes the time out. She has a very fiery personality on court, so if you want to go and look at it, you can see it happen. But she goes down 5-0, she comes to the bench, and you can see me try to find anywhere else to look but her eyes for that timeout she took, because I'm like,
I'm not talking to you.
I got nothing to give you, and I don't want to give you anything that gets you more mad. So very nice. But it's very interesting to see some of these players go into a different mindset when the game starts.
Yeah. I mean, even today, Keith knows. Like, I'm super competitive, so it's just frustrating when things aren't happening.
Yeah.
And you're not making points, or you're just
Especially
bad
when
shot.
you've seen them happen over and over again.
Yeah,
It's really hard.
Well, you know what? Like, what I find, even like today, I played all new people. I think it was one person I knew, but people do the same thing over and over again.
Yeah.
So like one couple that we played was mixed. So they would return the ball, and they'd always cross court it to me.
Yeah.
So after like 2 times, whether I got it or not, it's not the point. But it's more of like, okay, they keep doing it.
Yeah.
So now I'm even more ready, But then sometimes you just don't get it, and you're like, I know it's going there.
Yep. Yep.
So it just gets. I'm like, my competitive side comes out pretty strongly.
Yeah.
Keith knows. I'm like, don't talk to me.
Yeah.
I just gotta internally beat myself up, and then I'll be over it.
I don't talk to her.
No, he doesn't talk to me. And I'm like, oh no.
Yeah, I think that's part of maybe the good and the curse of singles is like when you play
It's
singles,
all on you.
It's all on you. So yeah, if it's ever not going well, you can't really be like, oh well, maybe my partner's struggling out there. No, it's you.
Yeah.
You're the problem.
You're struggling.
You're the problem,
Yes.
and you need to accept it. No. So, but the thing that I think is a blessing and a curse with singles is that you have. There's you because it's you lock in a bit more. There's not really another person. I don't want to say to distract you, but you really only can focus on you.
Yeah.
Yes.
But I think that's also a curse in terms of it's only you.
Yeah.
And if you start to get in a hole or 1 or 2 bad shots, and you don't have if you have a team sitting there, you can look to the crowd and get a little bit of support, but
you got to figure out how to get
you
yourself
you got to figure it out. So my mom is very funny. She calls me a psychopath when I play singles, and it's because I talk to myself the entire time, and I don't talk to myself in my head. I talk to myself out loud.
Yes.
I do that too.
So I have
For your sanity.
full conversations with myself throughout matches, and I remember my mom came and watched me at APP New York, and it was the first time she'd seen me play since high school tennis. It's the first time she's really seen me play a single sport, and look at that, there you go, and. I came off the court after my first match, and she was like, "Great job, but you're insane." And I said,
I think you need therapy.
I said,
Look
what do
at
you
a total
mean?
different way
Like,
now.
just because I'm able to get to every ball? And she's like, no, because you talk to yourself nonstop, and if it wasn't for the fact you're on a pickleball court, I might call a therapist.
Yeah. I'm very worried.
Yeah, so, so that's fun.
I'd actually need a recording of what you do and say.
I know,
A lot of
Can we
it-
hot mic you
some
for
of
that?
Some of it's a
Audible?
lot of it is just me repeating things out loud to myself. So, like, again, if I'll get in a game where, 2 or 3 bad shots in a row or 2 or 3 points slip away, I can tend to stop talking to myself. I get a little in my head, and then the feet stop moving, different things like that. So it's a lot of probably repeating 15 times in a matter of 5 seconds. Move your feet, move your feet, move your feet, move your feet.
Yeah.
So
Yes.
that might add to the psychopathic part of it.
She's like,
Yeah, she's like, I'm
thinking
pretty
really
su-
hard.
Yeah, she's like, he's really making sure he knows that.
Well, it's you know what's all right. This is terrible, but I'm going to say it anyway. As a mom, she's looking at you and being like, "I've seen that face before
Yeah.
when he was a child,
Yeah,
or when he was a baby." Maybe it looks like you're thinking a little too hard, or
maybe, yeah,
you're about to take a
maybe.
shit,
Possible.
just like this,
Which half the time I might be.
or you need to.
Yeah, or I need to. Yeah, so it's a lot of that. If things are going good,
Keep it
sometimes
going.
I'm just singing to myself.
Oh,
Um,
out loud?
yeah,
That's a new one.
yeah. It's not like whole songs, but you know, maybe like, you know, I'm standing at the baseline waiting for the serve. It might be, you know, a little party in the USA to myself.
all right.
Or, you know, just something.
That's a
to-
little old school.
Yeah, to again, maybe
Something
to
to make you-
something to reinforce me to move my feet, but
Yeah.
in a fun way.
It's
Yeah,
not.
yeah.
It's
I don't-
not.
yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it's not like, did I leave the oven on?
Yeah,
And
no,
then you hit
it's
the
not.
serve.
No, yeah, it's
No.
not anything like that, or you know, man, my shirt's really.
See, I
sweaty
don't think
right
you're crazy because I believe in the same kind of thing. I do a
Oh,
lot of
yeah.
like, Keith, I talk to myself all the time on the court, but I'm
Yeah.
like, focus. Like, yeah, move my feet, move.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
know, like little thing. And same thing, like if I hear a song, if they're playing music, I use it. Or I try to think of something in my head to kind of get myself out of my own head. Right? But yeah, I think it's all
Well,
good
I think
stuff.
it relaxes your fundamentals. Like you. Sometimes you can get. Have you, Ryan? Did you ever get the yips for serve?
I don't know if I've ever gotten the yips,
You know, yeah.
but there can be times where like. Yeah, I don't want to say it's like the yip, where like I ever feel like I don't know what I'm doing, but there can be times where I'll just
yes.
hit like
It can get that bad.
4 or
actually.
5 serves like right into the net, and I'm like, what is going on? Like
That's
you did
not
that
the yips.
three times in a row. It's
Yeah,
like,
no.
yeah.
It's
Like
not
your
the
first
yips.
time serving
I
Yeah.
had the yips.
Okay.
for a while.
Right. And Julie was just like, we have to start over with you.
But I was
It
like,
got that bad.
well,
I was just like,
you need
all
to
in
do
my
something
head.
else.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it happens at every level. I mean, Mari Humberg. I think if you've never watched her play when she first, and again, I think it could be an aspect of nerves, but Mari came onto the scene this year. I would say. You know,
Yep.
She started the
They
year.
were in the quarters
I think,
today,
being
her and
pretty,
Georgia.
You know, she started the year being pretty successful on the APP side, but she wasn't playing PPA events. I mean, really, first time I heard her name was in New York, and
Yeah.
then, you know, she gets drafted by MLP to the
Yep.
fives, and from there she starts playing with Anna, but Anna Lee, sorry, not Anna. Hope she doesn't hear this. She, I remember she struggled with her serve. There was, the first few MLP events you watched her, I remember there was like a dream breaker where I remember she like served, I think, 2 or 3 times into the net, out. She just couldn't put the ball in.
Huh.
So I think it happens to everybody.
Yeah.
You know, at every level. It's
Yeah,
It's not
there's
just-
a period you go through this growth, but ever since I got out of that,
Hi, Junie.
Hello.
Are you playing?
Junie,
playing soon,
Junie,
Playing soon with
he's
Baka?
here, he's there, he's fucking everywhere. Junie, Junie, he's here, he's there, he's fucking.
Not as much as you guys. You guys are in every location.
Nope.
Pero a mí me falta un poco de arroz. con-
I know we have to do it. We have to do it.
I know, we'll do
I
it
still
soon.
have it.
I know.
We
still
do.
have
It's
everything.
not going anywhere. It's sitting there. We look at it and say it's not going anywhere.
All right, man. Good luck. We'll have you on the mic after.
So at the very end, you know. Yeah.
We're staying all night.
I mean, no, but that's hopefully it wins.
like a what?
You can look like you can start rapping.
We've been asked to ref a
I
couple of
don't know.
times.
He thinks you're a ref. Maybe it's the black in the way. I don't
Yeah, I think it's the all black.
know. Yeah. The uniform.
Oh.
All right. I'm going to start. I'm just going to record the event from here.
In addition to live stream.
Yes.
All right.
All right.
Is this the last division on the right?
This is, mixed 4.0.
Or
This is it.
this is only 14.
I think we should get in there.
I got
Actually,
two
I'm
pulled-
not sure
I
what
got-
format he's doing. Let
I
me
got two
see.
pulled groins right now, so I'll pass.
I mean, I can play in my jeans.
I mean, I did play skinny singles against Nick earlier, which
I
was
saw.
hilarious. But,
When you were hitting him in the face.
yeah,
That
it's
was
always a
great.
good time.
I think I actually have that on the live stream.
It's always a good time.
Oh. I'm bummed that he left.
Yeah,
I was
yeah.
actually jealous. That looked like fun, actually.
It's always great to play skinny against Nick because he just gets so frustrated.
Oh,
Yeah.
he's got a breaking point.
You know, you get one neck cord that hits him in the chest, and it's you mother.
I've got him on this stream throwing a paddle. He
oh,
clipped it.
Oh, I know.
He
Oh, I
clipped
know.
it. I was
Oh,
like,
know. Not
we
one,
did-
not two, but three.
We did have someone break their paddle today.
Today?
Yep.
oh, did they?
They came in second. They got a silver, but he was
wait,
really
wait.
pissed.
I want to hear this one.
This is the team we actually beat. I don't know what the incident was. I think they were pissed about some calls. But they went on to go to medals. It's a little review of the Brown Billone setup. Pick a line.
Both teams must let the ball bounce once before they can hit, just in case.
The yellow line and the white line. Forget the blue.
Ball has to go over the net to be in play. If it goes outside the green lines, it's out.
Games are played to 11. Oh. Oh, this should go fast.
I hope so.
It's 6 rounds.
4 teams.
So every team plays each team twice?
I guess, right? 4 teams, 6. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Again, that's math I haven't learned.
Such basic math.
Well, we were off camera talking about the different generational math that everyone has learned.
Generational math.
Yeah,
That's actually
the math from the 80s and 90s. They don't teach that anymore. It's too
Okay,
easy.
I had
mean
a buddy,
philosophy.
I don't know, it was probably 2 weeks ago. He was like, I still believe he's kidding, but he swears he was serious, which it's not really great for him. But he was like, yeah, man, it's only 6:45. We got 55 more minutes till 7. I was like, excuse me?
What?
He's like, yeah, it's 100 minutes. He thought there was 100 minutes in an hour, and I was like, you can't be serious.
What?
That's something. Yeah.
Was this Gary?
It might have been Gary. But yeah, it was something like that. Like it was like 6:45. I'm like, dude, we gotta get going. It's almost 7. He's like, no, it's not. We got more than 50 minutes left. I was like, no, we don't.
Yeah, that's
He might have just,
interesting.
yeah. He might have just had. an
But he
issue.
was saying it with conviction.
No, yeah.
Yeah.
But again, like I think to this day, he claims he was serious, which like.
But he's learned since then. He doesn't do that anymore.
I guess not. I don't know how he's made it this far in life not knowing that.
Oh, you'd be late to everything
Yeah,
or
I
early.
mean, as you looked at a clock once.
Wait, it's
60
digital
minutes.
now.
That's true.
And you could set timers if you're not sure.
But I mean, once it gets to 59, it doesn't go to 60, it goes to 0.
Maybe he's doing the like European time,
I don't know.
where it's like 24.
European
you know.
Playing some,
time.
you might be playing some long con on us.
Yeah, that's a commitment.
It is.
All right, so
All right.
Cam is doing double duty.
Oh, it looks like we've got a halftime chiller on halftime chiller matchup.
I don't even know what that. Oh, is that the?
Halftime
That thing
chiller.
he wheels around.
Yeah, but we've got another. He's a
Well, his
halftime
shirt
chiller
is-
too.
It was her shirt. His shirt's halftimechiller.com.
But that isn't that Cam's thing?
Yeah.
Ow, I'm bumping into it. So he's. They have more than one person they sponsor.
There's a story there.
There's a bunch of them.
There's a story
Ah.
there.
We're not going to uncover it.
I feel like I've heard the story before. Oh, moving the banner.
Oh yeah. Well, he's like, I will stand in front of it later when I get my medals. It is very quiet.
So nobody here.
And we're off. The score
Oh!
starts at 0-0.
Good lead. Good lead. All right. So if we take a quick look at footwear, we've got double Asics on this side of the court, and then we've got an Adidas and Head matchup on the other side.
Yeah. I like the pink shoes. I'm honestly obsessed because I haven't found what I like yet. And the Skechers that I just got are like, you can, I don't know which model they were, like the Viper Cord or whatever the hell they were, but they slip on.
Yeah.
They're a little bulky, but I like them. Removable arch fit.
Okay.
I know Nick likes it. You can wash them. It is nice, but
He loves that.
I don't know
Doesn't
how.
even own a pair of them.
But I don't know how dirty they're gonna get playing indoors.
Yeah. Fair.
And I'm not trudging through the wilderness with them.
Fair.
So anyway, but I had Asics for a while,
Yep.
and then I bought Mizuho something.
Mizunos?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, little bulky,
Okay.
little big, but I like them. But again, after a few months, I'm done. My feet were killing me.
Okay.
So I don't know. I'm on the hunt.
Yeah, I've worn Adidas for a long time. Since tennis days back.
But are there things you're looking for? Do you need support? You like stability? You like comfort?
Really,
you like
my main
lightness?
Thing, my main thing is durability. So
You want to wear them for a year?
Well, I would love
6
to
months?
meet a shoe that I can wear for a
Yeah,
year.
no, yeah.
No, I drag my feet a lot, and I also, again, I play a lot of singles, so
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
think it's a little
you're
bit
sliding back
different
and
of
forth.
of a foot tread pattern than normal. But yeah, I mean, I was wearing Adidas Barricades since I started getting back getting into pickle, I should say, and yeah, I mean, I would wear down. I mean, you can see this is not ones that I wear, but you can see I drag and I put a hole right through the side of the shoe, and so I would get the Barricades that, they would have the durability part, but I would still run through them in 3 months. So yeah, after a while, I finally made the switch, and
Are we loud?
I don't know.
Got a lot of looks.
Nobody-
So wait, you switched to what?
K-Swiss.
Okay,
I'm
and
rocking the K-Swisses right now, and they've been great. I've had them. I've had them since I want to say August.
Are you like a superstitious thing? Like, oh, I've worn them and I've won, so I keep wearing them?
Not really.
No.
It's more just like
What you said.
yeah. As long as there's not a hole in them, I'm okay with them. I did try the Reebok ones, but they were not for me.
Yeah.
But that was mainly me. I need a shoe that slides.
Yeah.
And they're
Well,
not.
that's what the Skechers is supposed to do that. Not that I'm looking for that, but
Yeah, but the ones that Reebok made are not made to slide. They're actually the complete opposite. I think
they glue you to the ground.
I think they were trademarked them as the name Grip Tonight.
Oh.
So
No, we don't want to stay put.
So yeah, I wore them for I think one game. I went to go slide once. My feet didn't move, and I think the rest of my body did.
Oh.
And I was like, all right, well, these are
Yeah,
done.
and you're 65% legs, so
Yeah,
it's gonna be
talk to my doctor.
timber.
Talk to my doctor. 65% legs.
All right, wait.
So if you want,
I don't think you're allowed to.
I think it's 641. Sorry, I just try and grab the score. If we won't, what?
this other game, if you want to watch it, I changed this one.
Okay.
to be the game.
Oh, hey, watch our friend Junie over there with Rebecca.
Oh, have not been paying attention there, but looks like they're about to change sides.
Okay, wait. Which game do we want? Do you want to watch a friend?
Well,
Just for a minute.
yeah.
All right, we're gonna come back to this match. Yeah, so I watch a lot of, obviously, the pros and the women, and I'm trying to, nobody has a sneaker deal besides, I think, Catherine Parento with the Skechers. And I'm like, I don't know what Anna Lee wears, I forget, but
I think she's Fila.
yeah, I was going to say Fila.
Yeah.
And then, but none of the other women's, like, I'm a big Anna Bright fan. I like her. And I'm like, all right, somebody needs to do a sneaker deal. Let's go. And make a good sneaker for women. Hint, hint. I'm sure they want to model one after me.
Oh. Oh, I'm sure.
Oh. Oh, that was over fast. I think Cameron. I'm going to switch. All right, nobody's playing. It's very quiet.
It's quiet.
Actually, let me see what other noises he has. No. Maybe 2, 1, 3. Okay, nothing's working. Let's go back to this. All right, I'm playing with the sounds. That's canceled. Cheer. All right, that's really long. I'm gonna have to tell him to clip that one. All right. Love it. Brilliant. Absolutely love it. That's another commercial they play incessantly. It's for racquetball.
Oh, yes.
And the guy's like,
No. It's
absolutely love it.
squash. It's
Squash. That's
yes.
it. They're
No,
in a
yeah.
glass cage.
Absolutely brilliant.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Absolutely love it.
Absolutely love it. Oh, brilliant.
I'm glad I'm not the only nerd who watches too much pickleball.
No. Actually, there was one time I remember rewatching and I was... Okay.
I don't know. Technology. Just go ahead.
Yeah. So we were watching at Nick's house, and I remember it ends or whatever, and I'm leaving, and Nick pulled up the squash channel and just started watching. He's like, "Look, man, they got me. It's absolutely brilliant."
Brilliant. Absolutely love it.
Brilliant. Absolutely love it.
Oh no. I should have put that sound clip.
Well, that's what so I went to your audio files. Your cheer is too long.
Okay, that's still like an ending of an event cheer.
Okay.
The quick cheer is though.
No. Okay.
Yeah, no.
We don't need it right now. Nothing's happening. I mean,
Yeah.
Julie and Rebecca are playing.
This game's still going on?
Yeah.
Cool. No, I got it.
It's a good matchup going on. Junie and Rebecca versus Amy and Paul, I think. Hold on, let me see. Yeah. No, through they're playing Kelly and Joan. Right? No, I'm sorry. Why am I getting this wrong? They're playing Amy and Paul. No, there's nobody over here. What are you doing? What are you doing? Don't change the screen. We're in court 2. Because there's no match on court 1. Oh. What a battle. Oh. Oh. Can we? Oh, we can't do instant replay. Oh, we can on that camera too. Sorry, Junie, I did an instant replay on your next shot. It's all good. It's all good. Commentating by myself. Oh, I was not showing the right court. Oh, it puts it back to the main court. All right, it was just a second. Oh, nice shot. Oh. Oh, nice. Down the middle.
There it is.
Go on this one because Ryan was sitting there. So that one. This one. Yeah. No, yeah, on that mic. Because I think he's coming back. So good on that one. Just. Oh, jeez. Well,
It's
no,
all right.
you
It
have the
doesn't
wrong
matter, babe.
headphones.
It's okay. It's okay. Don't worry about it.
Doesn't matter with the headphones?
It doesn't matter.
All right. So we're sitting here with Heath,
What's up,
tournament
guys?
director.
How you doing?
It's
Fantastic.
We're doing great.
Yeah, how'd you do in the tournament?
Do we have to talk about that? We had some challenges. You win some, you lose some.
How many tournaments have you guys played?
Maybe 3 in our life
Right.
in the last 2 years.
Okay.
But we've been trying to play more together to work through and get better, just
Right.
to get better. But
you work on your chemistry.
yeah, that's not really an issue. It's more
Okay.
of just, so what I was explaining earlier. All right, so yeah, Keith's a lefty. We have to figure out all of that. We're not stacking, blah, 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 blah.
Right.
But it's also just things like, the scores were like 11-8, 11-8.
That's
It
good.
wasn't like we weren't making points.
Right.
But when we were ahead a few times, we weren't winning the games. We weren't finishing the play. Do you have to go do your job?
No.
Oh.
I think Jacob has it.
Okay. So, yeah, it's only 4 teams.
Yeah.
Can figure it out. So we were talking to a friend of ours about when you're trying to hold the other team, not make, so they don't score any more points. You're doing great shots, right? You're playing good defense, and then maybe you have some really good shots where you're finishing, right? And you're like, okay, great. And then it's your turn to serve, and you're not doing that. You're not finishing the point. So we just had a couple of times where we were just holding on these 8-7,
Yeah, that
whatever it
happens.
was,
That
8-2,
happens.
and then we're
Nobody
not.
can score on serve.
Yeah.
That always happens.
Yeah, we get stuck, and then we
Right.
can't. And then they slowly climb back up and beat us. And I think most of those games we could have easily beat some of these people.
Right.
It wasn't like we were outmatched or
No,
know
it sounds
whatever.
like they were close games.
Yeah, they were, and they were competitive, but I don't know. So
Did
it's
you
a little
have fun?
frustrating. Oh yeah. But I'm super competitive, so I beat myself up. But
Yeah, a lot of people do.
I just want to get.
Did you have
better.
fun, Keith?
Yeah, I had fun. I
It just doesn't
I
sound
don't-
like it.
No.
Because of me.
No.
Let's get to the root of this. Just-
We're not doing couples
You're like,
therapy.
No,
I
we-
had fun. Just say,
No, well, there's definitely, we're not idiots. We definitely know about the trope
right.
of
Married couples.
the married couple
Right.
thing, which
Yeah,
is
we had a little of that.
strategy,
We had
by the
some
way.
other
What was that whole breaking of the paddle?
right
incident?
over his knee, and then they got what did they get? Silver.
Silver.
Yeah.
And we beat them.
That's the way it happened.
See,
That's
like,
the
what
way it
the
happens.
That's the way it
That's how
happens.
that
Yeah.
happens.
Well, we
That's
beat
pickleball
them
right
by
there.
10 points.
Yeah. So
And
I don't
they
get
win.
it. But we don't know what that incident was. Why he got mad. To
I
break
think
his
no, he
paddle?
got mad at her.
Oh.
Yeah, that was the trope. That's what you were
The
saying.
trope. That's
yeah,
the
that's
trope.
what it
Oh,
was.
right on. Yeah,
He,
That's okay.
he bashed his paddle over his knee instead of yelling at her or something.
Okay, yeah, no, it's probably best.
Probably.
See, I don't take it that seriously. I mean, I don't know. I'm not judging,
Right.
but
Yeah, Cam and Abby.
neck got in the way. So you haven't seen our new instant replay feature.
Oh, I want to see that.
Yeah. So we'll have to
But
find
let's
something.
do the instant replay of Cam hitting in the net right there.
Oh, we have to do it right away.
You have
so
to hit the
Okay.
button like instantly, and that's it.
Like right after the point?
yeah.
Yeah, pretty
Yeah, I
much.
wanna
You
see
just
that.
hit the button, it times right back.
Yeah. We'll find us an opportunity.
Do it when Cam makes a mistake.
Just loop those.
All right, we're switching to the kitchen cam. Look at that. Look
There
at
you
that.
go. There you go. Girl.
Oh.
Abby's so good.
Yeah. I remember
so
they
good.
played together before.
Yeah, a couple times. She
Yeah.
plays with all different people, but she's really good. Can't give up the return like that.
No.
Just giving away points. Abby's got an
That was a
engaged
laser.
sponsorship going.
That was
Got
a
she-
laser.
She has a what sponsorship?
Engage. She gets her stuff for free.
Sweet.
Instant replay.
Where's-
Send it to Engage.
Yes.
There we go.
I mean, I did build a button for Heath in this. This was for Heath. I made this when Heath says something inappropriate.
Oh, like a bleep? There you go. Oh, that hurts. Which button's that?
No, we're not sure. That one canceled.
You're canceled. Like you say something should be canceled for.
Fuck.
Oh no, you hit the
Didn't
wrong.
work.
No.
Oh.
So it
Man,
timed
you got
out.
too many buttons on that thing. It didn't work.
Let's go.
How about Kev Chavez?
That's the other
Oh, there you go. Playing today.
Hysterical.
Right? He had the whole place in stitches. It was so
Oh my
fun.
God! I hope I got a lot of that footage because
Dios de los manos. he
Oh,
said.
that instant replay right now.
Let's go. Let's see.
why is Let's Go still going?
I don't know. Don't worry about
Oh,
it.
no, it's okay. It's okay.
Oh.
Nice. Oh, no,
That
I
was
hit the wrong
beautiful.
button. Oops.
Oh.
Oops. Oops.
Doing another replay of the. Oh,
yeah,
again.
well, I'm triple replaying. That's
Sorry, Cam.
yeah. So
Oh, nice shot down the middle. All right, I don't know. It's another. screen
Abby's
that
got
came
so
up.
much power for a small woman.
why won't
I
you?
love watching
Power
her
comes
play.
in all shapes and
Yeah,
sizes.
I love watching her play.
I love his serve.
Ooh, a squirrel?
Yeah. He's got a whole
Me and the
drop.
squirrel
We
had
did,
a in
me
the
and-
lobby conversation about drop serves.
Me and Noah did beat Cam today in rec play in the middle of the tournament.
You know, we have it.
Twice.
I think we had it.
I think we just left the camera on for a second.
Oh,
Yeah.
I think so.
Yeah, when you were playing against.
We
Lauren.
lost once, but we won twice.
It's probably the only time it worked, I think.
Oh, a lucky female.
Oh.
How often do you see that? All right. Anyway, wrong card. Oh, instant replay.
No.
Too bad I
She
hit the
just-
button already.
It is so boom. Tap. It's supposed to be bigger.
So, are you happy with your tournament today?
Sure. We consolidated a lot, got a lot done today. We had the beer garden,
Yeah, that was great.
Beers were good.
a lot of play earlier.
I told them to come by, but they opted out.
What?
Oh yeah, we told the beer folks.
Oh, to come talk on the
yeah,
mic.
but they said the owner wasn't here and he's the talker.
Yeah, he is. Paul's a good guy. That's Black Hat Brew Works in Bridgewater.
Yeah.
They had like 4 teams like that out today in different places, different events.
Nice.
Nice.
What was that score?
But he's a good guy.
Ryan, you're not talking. You didn't hear it. You're the closest
I
to
know.
the
I'm
court.
doing a really bad job here. Oh, I got that one.
Yeah, we all saw the side. Should I do an
Is
instant
Ryan like
replay?
the play-by-play guy?
No, I'm the
No.
colored. I'm the
Color,
colored.
same thing, right?
Except I'm
We'll
black.
get a
and white.
timeout.
Color guy
Can't-
totally black. and
We've
white.
been asked to be refs a few times. I
Yeah,
think
we had one
Ryan's
guy
all
look
black.
straight at us. Was that in? I don't know.
Yeah.
Right, yeah, you can't
I
do
mean,
that.
we were,
That
gonna
is
go
the
on
correct
YouTube.
answer
Yeah.
every time.
No, you gave an official line. What
I
was your
did.
line?
What I said, I'm not allowed to make judgment calls or whatever I said.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm not allowed to overrule.
Yeah, it's not fair. They look at me a lot, and I'm like, I don't know.
Oh,
Why
the
did- so
TD?
wait,
oh,
I'm-
yeah.
Why didn't you get a ref this time?
No refs.
He's here. He's sleeping.
I know there's
No.
only 2. But
I mean, a few reasons. Last time it was a bigger tournament, and Brian Young ref 67 matches.
whoa.
It cost me $670.
Oh yeah, no.
$10 a match.
Wow.
Jeez.
So I'm like, yeah, we don't need that.
No.
And he just, I mean, I love the drama that he causes because it's fun.
Yeah.
And he checks everyone's paddles and he goes through the whole routine.
Yeah,
Looks
I
for
mean,
the
it's
routine
good.
Pretty funny.
It's what pickleball
it's
really
like
is.
theater. It's
Yeah,
theater.
it is.
Yeah.
But, you know, a
Takes
lot
it
of people
seriously.
don't like having a ref. So it's I think it's a mixture of people.
Yeah.
I think it makes
we
the
talked
tourney
about
more legit, but, you know, he's like sleeping in between the matches on the side, so.
Oh, so Ryan, when you were playing your stuff, you
Yeah,
had ref.
so when it's APP or PPA, it's always ref events.
Yeah, those are all
I
ref.
think I like the reffing if it's every game. If you have
Right.
like one game where it's
Yeah,
ref
yeah.
and then other things, it's kind of.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think in the future, maybe I might just have refs for the medal rounds and not the round robin, depending on how I do it.
Well, yeah. I mean, depends on will the ref want to do all that work?
Wait around.
Well, it depends on the size of the tournament. If you
Yeah.
have,
True.
if you have a big tournament like some that I'll be doing next year, you could have a lot of refs
Yeah.
and have them, you know,
Moving around. Yeah. Yeah.
reffing different matches.
I gotta ask, has anyone touched his towels?
We don't know who those towels are. The
Those are from
Gatorade.
yesterday.
Oh.
Yeah,
even
we'll throw
better.
those out at the end of the night.
Okay. We kind of were thinking they were cams, but like one for the face, one for
No,
the body.
well,
You mean that towel right
The
there?
cleaning lady
Yeah.
will take care of that
Alright.
when
Yeah.
she empties
It's
the
blocking
trash.
your view over there, isn't it?
No.
Yeah, a little bit.
I can't see that
I'm not-
one part of it.
Yeah, I'm not touching it.
It's funny. I didn't even notice it. And I usually notice stuff like that, like, for the camera view even. I could take it out of the way.
It's a natural element.
That was
Yeah.
a review we should have done.
Sorry, I
They,
got
they
caught up
didn't
with the
know
towels.
with the call.
Yeah, well, Heath, remember we were talking on the phone about the refs. I told you we could do a little instant replay.
Right,
I was
right,
like,
right.
can we do line calls?
Right.
And I'm like,
I was like, can we do video reviews? I would love that.
I mean,
could
we
a
could
little
on
bit.
YouTube.
I could
Yeah, I just have to
technically
walk
do
out with
it.
the phone.
Yeah,
I
you
would
just
love
have to look
that.
at it. Yeah. I mean, if it's really controversial and someone's crying about it, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Well, we had a guy yesterday that was like losing his mind over
In the
the
singles?
over the line calls.
Although, how funny would it have been if they called, they asked for one, we bring it over, and then remember it skipped.
Right,
You're
right.
like, oops. Yes, it skipped, and we were like, sorry, not
Yeah.
The
helpful.
return.
Oh my god.
According to video evidence, we cannot.
Conclusively make a decision.
Couldn't
inconclusive.
conclusively
Stance.
I mean, that's
rely
highly
on
possible that
some
that can
garage
happen.
band streamer
Yeah.
with his fucking.
Well, somebody was asking
Broken
on the
router.
stream, like, oh, can you have multiple cameras? I want to see court this, court that. I'm like,
Wow, they got
I
spoiled
don't have,
right away.
I don't have a truck. I'm not
I know this is technically like some of the things they do in the truck.
a broadcast truck.
Yes, for sure.
Oh, look at that timing. Good job, you.
All right.
All everybody.
How did you do that?
You win?
Yeah.
Yep, so right 11. What was the score? 11-1. 11-1 there.
All right. So
All right,
what else?
next matches are coming on.
So what happens? What else you have in the works? After
What do you
this,
mean?
This tournament.
I'm gonna go home tonight and smoke a joint. What else?
Wait, where's the button?
Just remind me I gotta
Cancel
place my
the
order.
sound.
What is that? You got to bleep the smoke a joint. It's legal. Come on.
Kidding.
That soundbite has
That is funny, actually.
Like
We're gonna make
laws
that.
associated
We're
with
gonna
it.
make a soundbite of he saying that. So
Yeah.
wait, no, but what's your next tournament?
Oh, there's so much going on, man. I
Give
had a
us a
tough
rundown.
summer. I was a little sick,
Just
so
a
we had a
little.
tournament that I canceled. Put this one on kind of last minute. Ended up kind of salvaging it and
Yeah, no,
getting a
worked
good
out.
amount of people. We had a great day today, a great night last night.
Fantastic job.
Thank you. The next one we're doing the Ridge Club in Acton. That's live right now for May. That's 11 courts, 2 stadium courts, outdoor facility. Really, really nice
Yeah.
country club.
Yep.
Basically, this has been my headquarters, Brown Billone Club. I love the owners. I love most of the people here, except for the one I dragged out last night. And I'll always be based out of here.
Yeah.
I teach out of here, and I run leagues here and drop-ins. But now other clubs are starting to ask me to come and run tournaments for them.
Sweet.
So
Okay.
I started my new company, Boston Pickleball Life.
Nice.
And that's going to be basically tournament direction and my pro shop, which bbcpickleball.com right now is the online pro shop. That will change to Boston Pickleball Life. I got a meeting Monday with Bossy Pickledom, which is the new club at the Natick Mall.
Yeah.
2 floors, 21 courts, 4
Unbelievable.
restaurants.
The schematics look amazing.
DraftKings sports deck,
Yeah.
golf simulation,
Multiple
an insane
restaurants
place.
and bars.
So we're going to get a tournament on the books there for either December or January,
Nice.
and we'll put that up this week. That's going to be an amazing event, an amazing facility. I've seen pictures,
yeah.
and it's
Well, and they have
amazing.
a stadium style
I'm gonna need a
court,
lot
right?
more
Yeah.
sound bites for that one.
Yeah, it's going to be crazy.
Yes, we would
So
like to be there as well.
Then we'll be back here. We're looking at either December. We always do a February one, and that's always a big one.
Sweet.
The Winter
pumped.
Classic. The Winter
totally
Classic's
pumped.
always good. I might try to fit one in here in December. I'm not sure yet. I'm going to see what shakes out with the other clubs.
Yeah.
I was going to do one at the Ridge Club later in October,
Right.
but
Good
it's
weather.
too late for outdoors, so we
Yeah.
changed it to May. I think
Yeah, good.
we should be able to get 400 people, something like that,
Yeah.
for May there.
That's exciting.
Yeah.
Well, the new place too. People
I'll
gonna
tell you
wanna go.
too. Earlier this year, I went to the U.S. Minto in Naples, and I saw 63 courts with 5,000 registered people in the tournament.
Imagine.
And not
Well,
like
that's
I'll
like a
ever get
vision.
to that status, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
and I'm working. Those fall classics do 250 people on 6 converted tennis courts.
Yeah.
So seeing what they do with amazing facilities
Yeah.
is
right.
really
Right,
inspiring
right.
to
Well, and
me
Boston's
to-
going to have how many courts again?
21.
21.
Yeah.
Right. That would be.
So
that would
that's-
be wild.
That's really, and I can bring. I'm hoping to bring, some PPA or APP, MLP stuff,
Yeah.
events there.
Yeah.
Don't-
They actually need
What's the
facilities with
minimum?
16 courts.
Yeah,
Yeah.
what's the minimum?
Yeah.
16.
MLP is 16.
16. Yeah.
What
that's-
about
PPA is 16.
PPA is 16
Yeah.
too?
That'd be
So they
sweet. It's so
essentially-
frustrating.
That's a strategic number.
It's
So
so
I've
frustrating
reached
not
out to
have
them and I'm
anything.
waiting to hear back. Basically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They.
It's
you
the
know,
one area that's not.
I'm not
seeing
sure
any-
they're looking. They're working on the 2025 dates yet, because the ones that are on their website are still 2024, but they've passed.
I mean, if they're going to convention centers on shitty concrete,
yeah, those
Playing on
roll-out
holes in it,
courts
on
aren't that
sewer
great.
grates.
playing on sewer grates with holes in the concrete,
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
think they
that
can
wasn't
come up to New England and go to a real pickleball facility.
No, and we
that's
don't
indoors.
have a pro
PCA.
tournament in Boston. You
No,
know what I mean?
it's
So
it's
The
doesn't make any
PPA
sense.
just
To bring
showed
one
3
here would be
events
great.
This year with
And-
what do you call it? With indoors.
Yeah.
Right,
Like,
right.
they have
Yeah.
a whole setup. They could
Well,
do it in the
that's-
Boston Convention
That's
Center.
like a lot of the debate amongst the pros right now is
future is indoor.
Is pickleball an indoor sport? That's kind of the conversation on tour, and a lot of
Indeed.
What's the
Ty-
consensus you heard?
So like Tyler Luong, he has the King of the Court podcast. He wants 80% of events to be indoors.
Interesting.
Zane, I've heard more of like a 60-40 split,
Wow.
indoor versus outdoors.
Okay.
So, but yeah, I think a lot of them don't like to win, and they don't like the lighting. I mean, we saw with Ben
Yeah.
last night.
Yeah.
They moved the events to this morning.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's really a completely different thing, indoors and outdoors. I've been playing indoors because I started the program here. So for 2 years, I've been playing here indoors.
Yeah.
I don't even want to play outdoors.
Yeah,
I have
I don't
no desire to
mind.
play outdoors.
I don't mind, but it's definitely different.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the surfaces, too. Like,
Yep.
you know, some are good outdoors, but a lot of them are just concrete with paint on them.
Yeah.
And that's not a good surface compared to this surface. you know
Yeah.
what I
No,
mean?
this is good surface play
Yeah.
on.
So, we'll see. I mean, the 21 courts in Natick, I mean, that's going to be amazing.
They're opening in the fall, right?
I believe so.
They're saying November,
Yeah.
so we'll see.
I mean, we're
actually
in fall.
I'll actually find out on Monday, and all the pictures I've seen look like it's pretty much done.
Wow.
So
Sweet.
it looks like it's going to be. You know, it's also a partnership between DJ Bossy and Chris Coombs.
Yeah.
And Chris
The
Coombs
chef.
is a restaurateur from Boston who owns a few
Yeah.
restaurants. So I'm thinking it's going to be that part of it's going to be great.
Yeah.
What I saw was like an amazing restaurant with the viewing for pickleball in the restaurant.
That's
you know,
sweet. We can do our live
This
stream from
sounds
there.
like
and like a
like
a good like a high end
Vegas.
restaurant
Yeah.
Vegas
with pickleball overlook. You know, it's kind of crazy.
Yeah.
But we'll
That's
see.
I'm excited. Listen, I think more places the better.
just keep adding them.
Yeah, you know, I kind of figured out that running tournaments is really what I want to do.
Yeah.
Nice.
And I was looking into opening a place, but I don't want the
No,
overhead.
do what you're doing.
I don't want
Be
the
a travel
expense. I
tourney
just want to do
director.
this, and I do great with my pro shop.
Yeah.
You know, I have my core group of students here, and I have drop-ins and leagues basically every night. So
Well, and
I'm pretty happy
you,
with
like
that.
you said in the past, like people will come to your tournaments. You put on a good tournament.
I think so.
Are you just making a call there, Ryan? Unofficially.
If you're a pickleball player and you don't
Put your
just sit on
finger
the
up.
side and throw the out finger up, you're
Right.
not a real pickleball player.
You see it, you need
As
to
a-
say something.
Cam's trying to get this cash and get the hell out of here.
Yeah.
He's not even screwing around.
Yeah, he's playing aggressive. There's a couple of folks on the YouTube who are fans of Cam.
Of course, Cam has the pickleball squirrel.
Yeah, he's got a
He's got-
following.
he's got-
He's practically a meme.
Oh, tough shot.
instant replay.
I think it's too late. Wait, let's see. Oh, no, he did it. I got it. We have 9 seconds, so. Oh, that's rough.
Cam's gonna be like, I heard all you instant replay was my mistake. I said, yeah, it was awesome. Oh,
Oh. All right, what's the score
I
of
told
this
him
match?
before the match to hit it to Junie.
Wait, hold on.
Might-
5 something?
Maybe I'll do score track on the next
5-2.
just to warm up. I'll do score tracking the next match.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go close the garage door, but nice talking to you guys.
Yeah, I
I love
know.
having you guys here.
No, thanks for
I'm
having
glad
us.
you played in the tournament. That's amazing.
We're gonna try to do that in the future. Otherwise,
great.
it makes it a long day. And
No, you
It
can.
actually
you-
did do a good job to break up the day today.
Yeah, no, it worked.
No,
Yeah.
yes. Plus, if you watch that much pickleball, you want to
Oh.
play.
yeah, I
Yeah.
can't
You
sit
know,
here
Oh,
all
yeah.
day
it's like,
not
all right,
play.
I'm sick of watching pickleball. Let's play
Yeah.
pickleball.
Yeah, even
Yeah.
though, well, hopefully in the future we'll win more.
Well, I'll try to work on the seatings next time for you.
Yeah.
Seriously.
We have an
Can you
in
do a
with the
50 plus
TD.
maybe? I don't know.
Yeah, whatever you want, Julie. Just let me text me. Thank you, guys.
Yeah, thanks.
That was awesome.
You heading out? No. You can keep those on, I think, you said.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Those don't matter.
Thanks for sticking around, Ryan. I appreciate it.
I'm gonna put the sweatshirt.
Yeah. Otherwise, Julie and I it would only be Julie talking. Oh man, is that dropping in? Oh, damn. Let's go. A little tender touch.
Oh,
Lots of moans and groans.
Okay.
yeah. Yes. Yes, you did. Oh, those are the garage doors. That sounded like a plane taking off. Holy shit.
tries to go with a behind the backer.
Is there? It's not a tweener. It's a beaner. Backer.
I like backer.
Backer. 5 something. I don't know.
I know they have 5. I think it's 10-5. Or maybe 8-5.
Oh, that's rough.
Alright, I think it's 9-5 now. Let's see.
Let's see.
Pull a headphone back. Nope.
Yeah, I think I heard 9.
Something 5-1.
Listen, that costs more money to get more mics.
That was
Yeah,
10-5-1.
Oh,
That's
right.
good. Not bad.
Here, I'm gonna switch to the other.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no. That's us. To here.
Good chin.
Oh, he didn't. All right.
There we go.
When Freddie comes back, we'll ask him to put the right camera on. Oh, that game's over anyway.
Yeah.
So
Alright.
that's how it goes in broadcasting.
Now we just, you know,
Get to know each other.
what is this called? Dead air? Is
Hello,
that what they
hello.
call it in the industry?
Yes. Hello, hello.
Or is this like where, the producer would be like, come on, you gotta kill 30 more seconds of
Yeah.
commercial. So you
Right.
just start
Or we
talking
would
about-
we'd make up fake commercials. I want to thank our sponsors, the Gatorade towel and the
Brilliant. Absolutely love it.
absolutely love it.
Absolutely love it.
I can do the
And
scene
there's
from
like that one. There's just like the one jacked guy that's like, "Man," I'm like, do you need to be strong for squash?
I think you need to wear more protective gear in
Yeah,
squash.
squash.
I
You
don't.
know, I've played racquetball. I've never played squash. I don't get it.
I don't get it.
It's the tiniest ball.
And you're
doesn't really
enclosed
bounce.
in a
Yeah.
glass
Yeah, and you have to like,
box.
yeah, you got to dodge the other person as they're whipping a racket as hard as they can.
Yeah, I don't. I
No,
think
no.
those would hurt to get hit.
Yeah. Not
Have you played paddle?
I have played paddle.
I'm not sure
Alright.
what I think about it. I haven't really played. I just
I
hit
like-
it a couple times.
I like paddle. It's okay. I mean, I've played platform tennis forever, so it's semi-similar.
Mm-hmm.
You know, there's like the cage, so you hit it off the cage. So from that aspect, it's
But is it similar rules or
not really at all. Pretty
Okay.
much, it's like
is it a free for all?
no, platforms pretty much like tennis, but just like every rule is pretty much tennis, except you can just hit the ball off the wall.
Oh,
Yeah, but you can't like return it off the wall and then into the court. So like first ball always has to be in the court,
okay.
and then it can bounce off screen and you can hit it off screen.
Oh.
Yeah. The only real difference from tennis is there's no faults. So you get one serve. But you can
Okay.
serve it however you want.
Above
you
the
can
waist.
serve it overhead.
Yeah, overhead.
You can
Okay.
serve it pickleball style.
I think what I didn't like is the paddles are heavier
Mhm.
and the ball is heavier
Mhm.
and very bouncy.
Yeah,
And coming
it
from
is.
pickleball, it feels like, oh no, this is just too much.
Yeah, that's that. Yeah, the ball. Yeah, I have a buddy who is very good, and he can kick the serve, so like it hits the ground and then it bounces the other way,
Oh wow.
and he can bring it with speed. So there's been one or two times he's hit it and it just bounced and caught me square in the face, and it feels like you get punched in the nose.
Yeah, no, that I
You're
would.
like,
that
"Oh."
ball is not
Yeah.
light. Yeah.
Yeah. All right, here we go.
Oh, nice get. Oh, nice. Oh,
I-
that was another backer almost
Yeah.
attempt. So when we switched to backcourt, it was a mix. It wasn't us. It wasn't. Oh.
Ooh, that
So
actually
one of the
almost
things that
dropped
we're
it.
working on, probably not of interest to you, but I'm just going to bring
Oh,
it
I'm
up
ready
anyway,
for it. Let's go.
is a tournament in Vermont.
Okay.
So we play at this tennis club that is really, they converted pickleball courts.
Uh huh.
And it's in Rutland, Vermont, which is
Okay.
near Killington.
Yep.
And they don't really have a lot of tournaments in Vermont, but there's players. So Stratton has done some stuff because they've got facilities.
Yep.
And it's just been, people go to New Hampshire, in not always southern New Hampshire, more middle to north.
Yeah.
So we're thinking about putting something on in like December, indoors, just to try to get something going and build it. Like there's a community there. It's just not big, and we spend a lot. We have a house up nearby, so we spend a lot of time up there. But I feel like that's like we have friends going to Dallas from there as well. They won the Vermont division, or no? Was it?
And well, to your point, there's some pretty good players. Like, they're players just like a lot of places. They're really into it, and they're actually, But the Vermont is obviously a very light on the population. So that's Vermont's biggest thing. So so that's why this a part of the spread of that.
Yeah. And we'll live stream it.
Yeah, it's like a little
Truly
project.
be New England Pickleball Live.
Yes, we have to do another state.
I think there's that one in New Hampshire we were going to do in January, but we'll see.
Yes, we gotta
Just that.
very loose.
Are the Mets winning?
Yeah, so in classic Mets 2024 playoff fashion, they gave up a home run to the Phillies in the first batter they faced of the game. So the Phillies were up 1-0 before any outs were recorded for them. It then went 1-0 through 7 innings, and then in the top of the 8th, the Mets just scored 5 runs, so it's 5-1 Mets.
What the hell, this team? Wow.
This team, they're they're something else, man.
Yeah, they're lighting it up right now.
They got a lot of fight, yeah.
Well, it's the way they went into the playoff. To watch them keep that roll going. Is
Well, I
always
love how the Yankees in the playoffs too, and everyone's like, whatever.
Yeah.
Let's talk about the Mets.
Well, it's also just so funny.
that doesn't happen usually.
Yeah,
I
it
know.
doesn't usually happen, and also it's so funny to me that I've seen like a lot on social media. My dad has even said this is like, I don't know why, but like the Mets Yankee. I don't want to say the rivalry's gone because it's definitely not. But my dad's like, it seems like for some reason this year, everyone is just basically like New York against the world. So like if the Mets win, the Yankee fans are happy. If the Yankees win, the Mets fans are like, cool.
Yeah, New York needs some.
So it's like
people are less giving a shit.
For example, Junie playing right now. Grew up a Yankee fan, texted me the other day and was like, Subway Series on the way. And to which I responded and was like, well, there's still some work to be done, but I mean, it's definitely possible. But very funny to see him, be kind of rooting for that rather than being like, oh, you guys are so lucky.
Yeah.
Yes, it is definitely a
Yeah,
different
it's very
tone,
funny.
I think,
Very,
what
very
you're
funny.
saying.
Yeah.
Well, living up in Boston now, coming
He had a different tone.
from New York, we only go to the Boston Red Sox Yankee games.
Yeah.
Go to anything else. Like I'm not a Boston sports fan.
Yeah, no.
Oh, and so I miss my New York sports. We subscribe to Yes to watch the Yankees.
Smart.
It's cheap.
Hey.
No, but it would be exciting. I mean, I grew up. My brother's a Mets fan. My
Yeah.
entire family's are Mets. We were Long Islanders.
Yeah.
So it's like Mets, Long Island. Hockey was the Islanders, and then there was another side of the family that was Rangers, Yankees. So.
Yeah, it's
And Jets and Giants and all
Yep.
that jazz.
yeah.
Yeah, it's still fuzzy. I don't know.
So, Junie's partner Rebecca here. I met Rebecca probably 2 months ago. She might be one of the most impressive humans I've ever met.
Okay, why?
So Rebecca played Division I college tennis out in California. She's also a doctor in the most impressive sense I've ever heard.
Please explain.
But no, just like one day, I was curious, and I read her job description, and I didn't even understand the words I was reading.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah. I'll let you just read that paragraph. I don't understand what 10 years means.
Oh, interesting. She's done a lot of mRNA, which is the whole COVID vaccine basis, and many other treatments that are coming that have been approved for rare disorders. Yeah, okay. She helps out my industry. But as a doctor, I mean, these are typically legal related matters, but right, you need medical expertise. Oh, what a great get and good return.
Yeah.
Right, you have to understand what you're patenting and what you're fighting for the patent. Ooh, nice ATP. Let's see that instant replay.
That whole sequence was just impressive.
Unbelievable.
So net tap.
He gets
net tap, over, and Rebecca's like, forget the net. I'll just put it around it.
Wow.
So yeah, Rebecca, if you listen to this later, I'm highly impressed by you. Thank you.
Yes, me too. No, it's yeah. Great athlete and smart.
Oh. And a mother.
Oh, even better. All right. I think they won that.
I think they did.
We'll just say that they
Yeah,
did.
you know.
Who's checking?
Keith, I guess.
No one watching or later. I don't know why. Yeah, that's loud. Whatever that is. Is that the stream going back and forth? I think it's dead.
Yeah.
It doesn't move.
Plugging in.
All right, so we're through.
One? You won that?
Yeah.
Yeah, it looked like it. Yeah, that was good. Yeah, no, it does.
Do you think it's disease?
Yeah, well, he changed these recently.
I don't know.
Should I try different headphones?
No, it's not the headphones. It's all of ours. We're getting this.
You can just take the headphones on and just talk. Yeah,
It's not really going to
it's just annoying the fuck out of me.
Yeah, it is. I know it's
The entire time. And he'd be like, heck, I can only
Be
hear you."
driving home being like, why is it so crystal clear? I'm hearing everything in 4K HD.
so distracting.
Life is amazing.
Suddenly the world's HD. We just step out.
You take
From this-
headphones off.
Yeah. All right, so I guess we could start doing the scores.
Must we? I think it's too complicated. We like guessing.
I want to do it for at least one.
All right, well, don't ask me.
The finals.
I'm still convinced to this day that there's people that have figured out how to cheat about the finger system.
You mean when the ball's out?
No. Like, pick a 1 or 2.
Oh,
and then there's
that.
always, like, one teammate that stands where it is, and then the other person guesses. You could just be like, hey, if I blink once, it's 1. If
Right,
I blink
that's
twice,
true,
it's 2.
It's kind of cheesy. I
It's
agree.
like the easiest thing to cheat at, I feel
Just
like.
make home and away teams.
People, I
and-
promise I don't cheat. I promise.
No. I agree. I don't. Just make a home away and say home serves first.
Yeah.
And
So
Especially right now, where they're playing each other twice in the round robin. Just
Yeah.
have one team start serve, one
Yeah.
team start
well,
serve
all right,
the
so
other time.
I have a question for you.
yeah, so right, well, we just started
Or
doing
flip
that.
a coin.
Yeah, that's true.
Like
That would
the
work.
World Pickle Tour does that.
Well, what do you
They
prefer,
had
right?
a coin. I would prefer a coin.
All right, so I have a
No, I
question.
prefer to
when you
serve.
get
Oh,
yeah, when you win that coin toss,
Yes.
what do you usually go for?
I usually, well, I mean, if it's singles, I usually take the serve. If it's doubles, I usually want to return.
Yeah. Okay.
Is it gone when I unplug it?
No, try it again. No. Oh yeah.
It's gone when I unplug
Yeah.
it.
It's
Alright.
you. It was you all along. Bye, Keith. Yeah, it's still a little there. Anyway, you should start packing up. We have a lot of shit to bring home, put away. Anyway, so yeah, I always have this debate. I feel like I never like to serve first. I don't. I just don't like that disadvantage of if I serve first and we don't score a point.
Yeah.
You know, eventually I got to give it back to them. Make it 2 tries.
I also feel like it probably doesn't happen as much as I think, but I feel like I just recount so many times where people take the serve and then they serve it out or into the net.
Right. Yeah.
And
Because
then
it's
everyone,
that first serve.
yeah, you make the joke of we wanted you to start anyway.
Yeah.
But it's like, okay, you just basically gave away your serve.
All right.
and
So
now
I
they
have a
get to
rule
start with
question
2.
for you.
Yeah.
So we were playing a match today,
Uh-huh.
and we did not serve first, as
Okay.
my usual. And the other team served, but they hit it into the net.
Okay.
So then it was my serve.
Yeah.
So I start bouncing the ball, and it bounces weird.
Okay.
So I'm like, let me look at this thing. And like this weird dent and a bump.
Okay.
So I was like, all right, I'm going to get a new ball. And they're like, well, can we replay the serve that we just did? And technically, I don't think that's the case.
No.
But
No,
we let
because-
them.
Yeah, okay.
But I was mad. And then, of course, they had like 5 points by the time we got it back.
Okay.
And I was pissed.
So.
But I was like, ugh, what do you do? Because you want to
Yeah.
be friendly, nice, whatever. But I was like, no, if it's a bad ball, it's a bad ball. We'll keep playing.
Yeah, I think the only way it works, I think the only way it would be a point replay is if it's noticed, like,
By them.
by them at like immediately after the point ends. Because like there's been instances like that. Like I remember an old clip where I don't know. I think maybe Annalie and Ben were playing James and Anna or whatever, and
Right.
there was like a long rally and James hit a hard ball that like didn't bounce up,
Yes,
and they basically
yes,
claimed
I
like
remember
Yeah,
he
I remember
broke
that.
the ball mid-point.
Deflated or
Yeah,
some
he
shit.
deflated the
It
ball.
deflated the ball.
So
Yeah.
then they replayed the point. So I think that like that, I guess that's really they would have to call it. Yeah, they would have to hit the ball and be
Yeah.
like, that was weird or whatever.
Yeah.
But then I also don't know if it would apply to a serve because you are given the ability to
Look at the ball.
look at the ball before you serve it. But I guess technically you could say like, I don't know, maybe the ball cracked when you served it, but
But it hit it into the net. It didn't crack. It wasn't
Yeah,
just a
yeah,
weird
yeah.
shaped
I don't
ball.
know.
And he hit it into the net. So
I
it
don't know.
wasn't even that. I don't know.
I'm
Yeah.
not sure. Yeah, I mean,
I don't know what the rule is.
I'm
there,
sure
but I didn't like it. It didn't
yeah,
feel good.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I don't even think I'd ever think to ask to like restart. Like
Yeah,
I think I'd just be like, all
you,
right,
you don't know where it
yeah,
started.
you
and
put a new ball in. Yeah, go for it.
It's a little.
All right.
Yeah, it was a little weird.
so
I didn't know what he was
Yeah,
saying.
no, that's certainly interesting. So this is now round 2, right? They
Yeah, I think
of
they're in
the round
round two.
like of
Yeah.
playing everyone. 'Cause
Yeah,
they
what's
played these guys.
What does it look like right now?
They played
So we
these guys
got-
first game.
Cameron and
4
Abby.
games have been played.
Cameron and Abby have 4-0. Junie and Rebecca are 2-2. Amy Lang and Paul Fernandez are 2-2. And Kelly and Joan McLaughlin and Haralda
So they played 4.
0-4. Yeah, so 4 games. have been played. Yeah.
Yeah. One's played 5. Right?
Really?
Right?
No, no.
Oh no, that's their
2 more
round.
games being played.
Yeah, just 4 so far. And how many more left?
2 more.
Playing each.
No, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah.
Wait, that's not.
It's also
It's math I can't
unplayed
do.
matches. It actually tells you right here. I always forget pickleball brackets. They tell you right here, unplayed matches 4.
I
I always forget that.
I haven't. All that we've been all it is lately is double elimination brackets.
Yeah.
It's like so I don't even know pool play
Yeah.
anymore. I'm just like, oh, I lost once. Oh, I lost twice. All right, I'm done.
I get to go home now?
Yeah.
Okay.
Pack
So
it
when
in.
you do your singles matches, because they're usually done early and first, right?
Yeah. So.
Unless you're going all the way through. and
Yeah,
then
for
it's-
sure. Yeah. But yeah, it's always best 2 out of 3 games. So that's always.
So are you
It's a little bit
staying
longer.
after if you don't make it through?
Yeah.
Unfortunately, you stay for the weekend?
Yeah, not necessarily like the whole way through. So like for example in Utah, I left Friday night,
Okay.
but like I was there since Tuesday. So,
yeah, that's a long time.
so yeah, it's a long time. Like, obviously, if somehow I made it to Championship Sunday, then obviously I'd have to book a flight and figure some things out. But I was a little bit more real.
Those are easy
Yeah,
problems.
yeah, yeah. I was a little bit more realistic in my travel
Right.
booking. But yeah, no, we're there for a while, but
So for Dallas, are you gonna size up your players this time? Make sure you don't go in cold.
no, not really. Yeah, no, I think it's just obviously making sure I prep a bit better.
I think Nick needs to go with you or someone. Hello, Max. Thanks for joining. And Harwood and Michelle and Francis and Gina was on earlier. There's a few more matches, 4 more matches left to play, and then they'll do the medal matches.
Ooh.
And Max, if you're still watching, thanks for joining us. And you were playing earlier and you won silver, so congrats.
Yep.
All right, what's the score on this?
Doing what I can, doing what I can.
You don't even work here.
You didn't even go here.
At least it's not like at 10 o'clock at night. Like we get here late.
Oh, trust me, I remember sitting at home at like 11:30 on a Sunday, and you guys are still going.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Goodness.
exhausted. And we
Yeah.
didn't even play those that time.
Yeah.
And I felt like we should have, and we were here a long time. It was fun, but
Well, I think, like we said, I think it's good that we broke it up because it's actually just the dredge of just sitting here sometimes, and you get a little
Sitting is bad.
lethargic, and
sitting is bad for you.
yes, indeed,
That's why we're getting massages.
the message.
All right, we're on court 2. Junie and Rebecca are playing. Yeah, sorry, noise.
Yeah, no, I just gonna live with it. 'Cause I have no idea.
All right, we're back to court 1. They're back from their timeout. And court switch. Does that make me too low? Yeah, no, it's better though. Oh yeah, much better. I mean, it's still there, but it's not. Instant replay that. Oh, nice ATP. Nobody move.
It's funny. I don't think the stream hears any of that.
No, we
It's
checked
just
last time.
Here.
I hope not.
Yeah, I know. Maybe we should inform them that
This
all
is
of a
the
sudden
trials
we
and
go, "Ooh,
tribulations
ah,
of live streaming.
all of a
Is
sudden our
the,
headphones just go. Psh,
is the crackling sound in our ear, but yet we fight through it and still commentate
yes.
impeccably.
Until you draw the audience in, make them feel
Huge.
compelled.
Oh, they do. All right. We just got confirmation that the YouTubers
Oh, they do hear it.
do hear it, but it's okay.
Oh no.
Well, hopefully the sound
I
of
was
my
hoping.
voice
I was hoping. I was crossing my fingers.
and
I was
right,
100%
it adds to
sure.
the ambiance. It sure does, Harwood. We would agree with you.
It's just someone really quietly telling someone to be quiet the whole time.
It's actually really okay right now.
It's like a sea breeze.
I don't want to jinx it.
I just
7,
heard
6,
creep
1
in.
or 2. I don't know what the score was. He said it clearly too. But I believe Cam is winning for those that are
Sound
on.
effects.
Thank you, Harwood. We love the feedback. We have no idea.
Thank you. Such kind words. They are. They really are, actually.
Well, I mean, it's clean now because Heath left. Before it was some dirty commentary.
Yeah.
I'm curious
what kind of
if
clean and
anybody on the
dirty are we
stream
talking about?
was able to see the instant replays.
Oh, jeez.
We'll play one. And I'll try to do one in a second when somebody does something impressive. All right, cool.
Cool.
Thanks, Harwood.
Thanks for the fearless feedback.
It's a new feature of the stream that we just added. So
Yes, you should have saw our marketing on it.
I think it was a complete surprise.
Oh.
Yeah, tough break.
Sometimes they look like the size of a beach ball.
Mm.
All right, 8-6-2. And Cam are winning.
I think they gotta call that good.
We can instant
Go ahead,
replay it,
go
but we're
ahead,
not going to
go
see it.
ahead. Actually, this is not a good one. It's going to be tough to see.
And okay, he hits it back, and yeah.
That replay window is supposed to be bigger, but I'm not
Again,
gonna-
we do
I'm
not have a
gonna mess with
broadcast
that.
truck. We're not ABC News
No, I know the
or
broadcast.
Pickleball TV yet. Yeah, I want to go to the.
It was working good at home.
I know. We have better internet. All right, I'm gonna go to the kitchen cam.
Go for it, bud. You have
Look at that
carbon.
jumping hop. Oh. All right.
I don't know why, but I thought it would be funny if when you said go to kitchen can be cut and it's just like Nick making a grilled cheese.
Somebody's making breakfast. Go for some pancakes.
We're like, oh, that's where Nick went. He's in the kitchen studio.
Yeah, he's in our satellite studio.
Satellite kitchen studio.
Yeah, a little angry.
Smell like the kitchen security cam. Like, who's in the kitchen? Who's in the kitchen?
Nice get, Abby. Oh, tough break.
Who's coming in through the back door in the kitchen.
All right, so timeout. We want to switch to this other court, or no? They're just staying warm.
You watch some drillings, like a commercial in the PPA with the Masters.
Brilliant, absolutely brilliant.
Let me
Oh,
see.
well, there. It's a little lesson
The
over there.
airline pops up.
It's yeah.
She's taught me so much.
I love Jessie
in
Irvine.
that commercial.
Love it.
Over and
I love
over
how she's
again.
having a resurgence in the
Yeah.
PPA.
Yeah, she's great.
She's one of my favorite players to watch. She's a good strategy player.
I was in Utah, and she wears the tennis elbow strap, and some guy in the stands comes up to her. She's leaving the court, and he's like, wow, what is that for, or something.
Clearly an old man.
Something along those lines of like, oh, I have one of those, or something like that. And she was like, oh yeah, I have tendinitis, so I might be getting one. I was like, but it's more just for precautionary.
Ball. Oh no. Ooh. Sorry, guys.
It's more just for precautionary at this point. And he looks at her and he's like, for what? Precautionary what? And she's like, precautionary things. And he's like, I don't understand.
Oh, and she's like, I'm going to go now.
Yeah, she was like,
don't worry about it.
She gave it another try. And then
yeah. She's like, okay, bye-bye.
Basically, like, it doesn't hurt anymore, but I just wear the case.
Yeah. Security.
Yeah, All right.
Another SAT vocabulary word. Precautionary. Or maybe it's a spelling bee word. I'm really trying.
Precautionary. Precautionary. Precautionary.
Correct.
Damn.
Now use it in a sentence.
Can I have the country of origin, please? Greek.
Give me the root word. Pre.
I can make any word.
Or my favorite's like they don't have a pen, but they take the thing and they just start writing it. Like they're like,
Yeah, visualizing it.
like, where are you writing that? You got no pen.
The mind's eye. All right, we're in another
Is this an
lull.
This is a warm up.
They're taking a timeout.
No,
In a little timeout.
no.
They're waiting for this match to be over because remember they got a couple games left.
That's right.
No controlling the board. It's my job.
This is yours now, isn't it? Like I said, she's gonna like this thing.
All right, we're gonna have 6 more Elmo clips.
We'll chop it up. We're gonna chop up Elmo. You heard it right here.
What was that score? Yeah, we're doing terrible.
No clue.
We don't come here for the scores.
Yeah, no.
All right, hold on. I'm gonna listen. Camera serving.
I believe it's 10-9-2. And I was correct.
Yes.
All right, so an 11-9 win
Yes.
for Cam and Abby. And we'll move along.
All right, so one more round, 2 more, and then
Medal. Medal round? No, they
Well, yeah,
have to
it'll
do
be semifinals
semis and then
Semifinals and
yeah.
and
then
then finals.
all right.
And we'll be home by 9, 8:30. My poor dog.
What was the? We did the tournament here, and he did a. It was like a double elimination tournament. Like the first time we were streaming here, it was so long. The format, like it was pretty.
That's
yeah,
why
it
we were
was
here
good.
till 11:30
Yeah, yeah.
But
Saturday
it was
and Sunday.
like he goes. Sometimes I run these like. He goes nuts. With
These
pickleball
people, they were
rackets.
exhausted.
And it was just like, holy crap! And we were like, I didn't know you were doing this.
Nobody,
like that's you talking about that stream. That's what that was.
yeah, nobody knew.
I had no idea it was going to be that way. But it was a whole lot of pickleball.
All right, I have another question for you. In your playing, Ryan, are you when you take a break between matches or even during matches?
Yeah.
Do you eat something?
No. Maybe like in between matches I would, but not really in game. Maybe if I was hungry, but I feel like I do a pretty good job at like making sure I eat in the morning beforehand, and then yeah, it would really be, I would say, like in between matches, and really only if it's like a long day. So
Did you see a lot of people in the PPA tour eating during matches? I feel like some do.
yeah, you see some snacking, but again, I feel like you don't see it as much on the pickle tour compared to say like tennis, is just because of the length of the matches. Like,
Yeah.
Like a match, I mean, like maybe a longest match on the tour, on like a pickleball tour, maybe takes an hour.
Yeah.
So like I could see like in like a longer one like that. Like for sure, if you played like Championship Sunday, a 5-game mixed doubles final.
Right, you do a
I
little something.
probably would eat a granola bar or
Yeah.
something.
Even just for blood sugar and
Yeah.
just, yeah.
Yeah, but typically no. I'm a lot of liquids. I do drink a lot of liquid.
Oh, see, but then I would worry about the bathroom.
See, yeah.
You have a younger bladder, so
That's
maybe it's
fair.
not an
You
issue.
say that, but
You're like,
it's young, but it's tiny.
that's my only problem with
So yeah,
that
I guess,
too,
I
yeah.
guess that could be an issue for
you can't
sure.
do, sorry, Gatorade, but I can't do salty because then it just makes you go more. Let's be honest.
Yeah, no, that's fair. But yeah, no, usually liquids. I would say if I ever eat anything, it's nothing bigger than a granola bar.
Yeah. Or a banana.
Yeah, but that's about it.
Yeah, I don't like it. I don't typically do it. I did do it between matches today. I had a banana, and that helped me midway
Yeah.
through. We played six games, so unexpectedly.
Yeah.
We did have some breaks, but I can't do it during. I have like acid reflux issues,
Yeah.
so I can't really anyway.
Yeah,
It would
yeah.
just not be good.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I know Cam.
Yeah, well,
He's
that's why I
like-
brought it up.
Yeah, he eats like mac and cheese.
Well, that's his break food. Yeah, I saw him
Okay.
eating it earlier.
Yeah.
He was
And, like,
watching the
milk.
PPA outside.
He's like
and-
drinking milk. I'm like, oh
Yeah.
boy.
Yeah, he's got a whole thing. We actually interviewed
Yeah,
him
yeah,
about
yeah.
his
I think this is
food.
where I heard it from. Yeah,
Yeah.
I remember listening to this interview. But
Yes,
yeah,
he's
I
got a whole
remember.
routine.
Yeah, I remember sitting at home and I was like, oh, okay, but you know, I'm not gonna tell anyone what they need.
It's clearly working.
Yeah, it clearly works.
He's,
So what
he
is-
wins a
yeah.
lot.
Yeah, maybe I should start having someone make me mac and cheese.
Or find out what mac and cheese he's making.
Yeah.
I can't see Judy eating mac and cheese. Maybe rice and beans during the break, but
He's a funny cat. All right, so this is the second time these teams have seen each other.
yeah.
I'm trying to remember what the score was in game 1.
Oh, you have the score. Can you tell us the score of the first time Cam and Abby played Junie and Rebecca? What was the score? 11-5. I got it. Yeah, I said it. 11-5.
Okay.
Oh. What's the so Abby and Cam have won 5, lost none. Junie and Rebecca have won 3, lost 2. Amy and Paul 2 and 3, and then Kelly and Joan have not won 0-5.
So when we
11-5 last time. Cam and Abby.
That's right. Yeah, I think if I remember, Junie and Rachel were Rebecca. Sorry, not Rachel. They were up, I believe 5-3 in the first game, and then Cam and Abby went on a run to win at 11-5. So yeah, let's see if Junie and Rebecca make any adjustments based off of that.
Yeah, I have a feeling these two teams are going to face each other in the finals.
Yeah, I think that's a good bet. It does seem like almost everyone on this court just wants to speed the ball up.
Yeah, they're playing to
Not
win.
a ton of softball play happening. I would say if anyone on the court is, it's Abby doing most of the work from that aspect. Oh, Junie trying the lob.
I'd have another random question to ask the
Yep.
folks. Jewelry or no jewelry during sports play of any kind?
So I typically, growing up, I was never a jewelry guy. I didn't.
No, me neither. It was
I
too
didn't-
annoying.
Not even like during sports. I didn't really
No.
wear jewelry. Never wore like a necklace. You know, I like every like good Irish Catholic boy. I got my,
Yes.
you know, I made my communion and my confirmation, and so you get the, you know, the cross necklace. but
Yeah.
I was never one to wear it.
Yeah, I didn't wear jewelry. I didn't wear earrings or.
I wasn't not a watch guy. I don't really love stuff on my wrist.
Yeah.
I will say probably within the last like 6 months, I wear this bracelet every day, so I've kind of completely changed from that aspect. But
Right.
again, it's not like a watch. It's like a nice simple bracelet I got from shout out Melinda from ZZ Start. She gave me this bracelet, and I don't know. I like it. It's stretchy, so maybe that plays into it. I don't even
Right,
really
it's
notice
not
it's on my
clinging.
wrist.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, no, I always think it's interesting because even some of the players on the professional tour, some of them wear jewelry, big chains,
yeah. It's
No,
a
and
big
all
change.
other sports.
and a
too,
lot of other
like
sports. Right, you're watching baseball, so like, yeah, there's just a lot of that.
But I will say, I think the wrist thing is something that I find interesting about the players on tour because they have to wear. Someone has to wear the server band.
Yeah.
But I've noticed a lot of the pros don't wear them on their wrists. It's either like Rachel Rohrwager, she wears hers all the way up her forearm.
Yeah, I did that today. Yeah.
I've seen Tyra Black puts it in her shoelaces.
Yeah.
So she ties it in her shoelace.
I was gonna do
I've seen
that
other
today,
people do it on their
Yeah,
ankle.
you were having trouble
Yeah.
with that thing.
So
that thing was
I think
annoying.
a lot of players don't like it on their wrists because again,
I don't like to
Well,
be
because they're
encumbered
one
by
size.
anything,
Yeah.
really.
They're one
it's one
size. You
size.
can't adjust them, and they're annoying.
Yeah.
And so I threw mine off after serving every time.
yeah. So
It's like useless.
so yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of jewelry, but I have been pretty loyal to this wrist bracelet lately.
Yeah.
You can tell. I mean, the letters used to be gold in the middle.
Oh no, yeah,
and
no.
I wear it
I
in the
was wondering if
shower.
I could
I wear it in
see.
the shower every day, so there's no more lettering.
I was like,
on
is there some lettering on there?
Yeah,
And then
I think
can't see it.
Melinda's at least told me 3 separate times, I need to give you a new
Don't-
bracelet. I
yeah.
can't even read it anymore. I'm like, but since you've given this one to me, I have won 3 tournaments. So,
So-
I don't
well, there
think-
you are. There you are,
you go. Maybe there is my
superstitious.
superstition. Yeah, but
It's
then,
not. It's not
but then I went
shoes.
and got my ass kicked in Utah. So
That might have been for
it
other
might have
reasons.
worn out. Yeah, I mean, yeah, maybe it was the former tennis pro from Hong Kong. But that's
Right,
okay.
and the altitude.
Yeah,
But okay.
Hong Kit Wong, I make a joke that he Hong kicked my ass.
There you go.
But yeah.
Well, you had a lot of adversary things to overcome, like grates and
Well, that's
holes.
like,
and
Nick
Crates.
loves to joke. He's like, hey, I'm in the presence of a pickleball pro. And I'm like, yeah, I have a real great career. one loss to a stud former tennis player.
again, you got to the show.
That's true. I do love this
He
one.
angry. Yeah.
He angry.
We always love Cam on the championship court.
We have no choice. Like he
stream.
just keeps getting.
I know he's
Dang.
really good.
I believe it is something 1-2. Might be 6-1-2.
Can you please yell out the score? 4-2-1.
I heard blank 1-2.
But they switched slides, so
Yeah,
that's
they
not.
switched out.
So that's not possible.
Yeah. That was some great funny strategy from Junie. He went, maybe yeah. that was word for word their strategy talk there, which I
Very
love.
strategic.
I love that. That was amazing.
I can empathize though.
Yep.
I can't compute what the hell just happened.
Oh, nice. Nice shot.
Lots. I got my finger on the kitchen can button, but not many kitchen activities are
No,
happening.
not a lot of thinking. We were just saying that before.
I know. Yeah.
This is a lot of banging.
Yeah, it's like seems like Abby is the only one that really wants to think the ball a little bit.
Yeah.
But I mean, hey, if you don't gotta dink it,
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
don't dink it.
Don't think it.
Yeah, I mean, if they're gonna give you that, I'll take that all day.
Yeah. You're supposed to. I would get in trouble. Sometimes Julie's just like, stop thinking. You should put that ball away. And I'm like, oh yeah, I forgot. I'm not drilling. It's so funny though. I get lost in a even a competitive match. I get lost in like some fundamentals
Yeah.
and shit. I'm like, okay, could you learn a couple of more modes instead of just rep playing and shit? I'm in my head,
Yeah.
for sure. What's it? 10. Yeah. Okay.
11-3, I think, final score.
Oh.
All right, so we've got one more game to finish here.
This right here.
Yep.
All right. So, and they just did.
And
All
they
right. So
just did.
I'm
All right,
going
so
to.
we will be heading to the playoffs.
Yes, I'm going to put to do the score on this one. I'll have it up. Oop. But we can only do, when we do the score, like we can only watch one.
Yeah.
This, because it's even, unless there was like multiple people doing, like somebody does the switching of the camera,
Yeah.
somebody does, because somebody has to, for the score, you gotta
pay
completely watch the
Yeah.
game. But if you had multiple people doing, you just watch for this, you just watch for that. Yeah, that's why I'll have Julie do the replays.
Yeah.
She struck right onto it.
Yeah.
Like instantly.
Yep.
Oh, I'll do this. Yeah, great. Spamming the
Great.
button.
Yeah.
It's awesome. I told her, like, be a good time to.
You guys do the raffle?
Did not. We'll do it.
It's free.
All right, here we go. On court one. Abby and Cam are the 1 seed, so they have a bye. This game's first to 15 by 2. On court one, Rebecca and Judy against Amy and Paul. The loser of this match is the bronze medal winner. First to 15 by 2, switch sides at 8. Two timeouts. The winner plays Cam and Abby for gold.
Yeah. So we had 4 teams come into the tournament from this team. One team went home. Yeah, one team went 0-6 and decided they're going to just let the game go. It's so Cam Abbey was 5, and then two teams playing right now in the 15, switching at 8. The winner of this match will go on to play Cam and Abbey in the finals, and the loser of this match will take bronze.
That's an interesting way to do it.
Yeah.
Was it the
Remember last time? Worse than the noise.
Oh yeah. They came from New York.
Oh yeah, no, they're going home. From Long Island again.
They might have taken the flight. Yeah, it's going to bring here is interesting. Heath, I think I want to change the net. Or fix that. Yeah, it's interesting. So like when I go home and I play with my dad, whatever.
With the special chairs.
Oh yeah, with special chairs. They're only like there's only like that part, and that's about it. Like there's like one other. There's like Jones Beach has courts, but it's so windy, no one ever plays.
Yeah, I wouldn't play there.
And then
We played Gulfport as a club.
okay.
And an old house.
Yeah. Yeah, but it's like it's it's there's not a lot of outdoor options. I mean they have a bunch of outdoor options. But no, it's like it seems like there's a lot of I don't know, a lot of people that play.
Yeah.
But I don't know if it's just like bigger none of them ever really run tournaments. Like if you go to Pickleball, like New York, it's like all like the Buffalo area or like Rochester. And it's like really like the only ones are like Lifetime. Like Lifetime Garden City is really the only one I ever see that's like besides that, it's like Denver, like Buffalo.
They were going to do a tournament, but yeah.
No, like,
too far. That was a trap.
Yeah, I'm into the city Westbury, that's in Canada.
Oh, so I also it's interesting.
Well, it's another Lifetime.
Oh, is that what it is? The tennis court, pickleball. But yeah, I think it's more recreational.
Yeah.
There's a I don't, and it's not worth it.
Oh, sorry.
5-3.
We've been muted all that time for a little while now.
I'm gonna.
I just realized
I'm
it.
gonna
Sorry.
I'm gonna preface it now, or I'm gonna be proactive about it. I'm gonna make a joke when we get to the final, when we get to the kitchen cam. So just be prepared.
Okay.
If you guys want to try to think of what it'll be, I'll let you think about that.
Okay.
It's probably pretty obvious.
Yeah. I'm hoping it's not.
All right. I promise it's family friendly.
Oh, I don't care.
I don't
I
care.
actually hope it's not family friendly, actually.
Let's see if I can make it not family friendly.
Did you say 631?
I believe it is,
Because it was 6, so yeah.
because he's on the left side. No, but they're playing at 15.
Oh, right,
Yeah.
right.
I believe it's
Okay.
6-3-2 here.
Yes, I believe.
I'm about as good as
Yep.
following the score as I am tracking the ball.
There you go, I got
6-3-2.
it.
We got a 6-3-2.
What happened? Oh, yeah.
I just made a dumb joke. Oh,
I don't care how
shot.
long you've been playing this game. You'll screw up the score. There's something about it.
I love when new people, you teaching them, you're playing with them, and they're like, "Wait, I'm not really good at the score. What's it again?" And then you explain to them, they're just like, "Why do I have 3 numbers again? Like, what does that mean?" And I'm like, "Just you'll get it. Just trust the process."
Yes, there is a trust with the process for sure.
And I'm also fascinated with people who are like 3-2 on 1, 3-2
the
on
on.
2. Yeah, what's this on thing? Is that a tennis thing? 3-2 on.
It's
I'll
like
be
an
on
auction
what?
thing.
Yeah. I don't know.
I'm a big
I don't care if there's only thing called a score.
I'm a big follow up the score with a comment guy. So like, if someone's like, all right, 3-2-1, I always gotta yell, blast off. Or like, if someone's like 4-1-1, I always go, what's the hot gossip?
Yeah.
All right, so I do a similar thing. This is kind of weird, but so at 312, I'm like Chicago, 212, New York.
All right.
Like I'm just doing area codes.
yeah.
It's really it's terrible.
And then of course there's the classic 911.
Yeah.
Wee, wee,
Yeah,
wee.
311, 211. Like, yeah, what's the information?
I think I got the score wrong. Hold on. I need to check the truck on this. Can anybody tell me what the score is?
We'd like to go back to the
Yeah,
truck.
give me 1 sec.
652.
You were right.
Got it.
Somebody's tracking. 75. 2. On 2. So what's the men's singles Massachusetts community like around here? I mean,
Hey, what's the men's singles
In
situation
pickleball.
going on around here?
in pickleball. I'm a
Oh,
great
that's somebody's
interviewer.
got to clip that.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't really know. I don't.
Oh, interesting.
I
So when you're going and playing competitively, you're not running into people from Massachusetts.
not really, no.
Oh, that's fascinating.
No, not really. You know, it's like you see some familiar faces, but it's not usually like Massachusetts people. It's you know, like for example, I hope Nick doesn't mind me telling the story, but when we went to APP New York, I played my singles, and then Nick and Bob played men's doubles the next day, and they played this one team that just had their number.
Oh.
I think they beat them in like the round robin, like 11-2.
Uh-huh.
And then ended up playing them in the bronze medal match.
Right.
And
where the ball is. Oh, behind us.
and they gave them a good whooping. I think they beat them 11-0, 11-2.
Uh-huh.
It's like best 2 out of 3. Nick got a talking to from the referee.
Wow.
Oh, wait, did he break the foul language rule?
I don't remember what he did.
Oh, interesting.
But whatever he did, the umpire was like, the ref was like, listen, I understand. I know you're frustrated, but you can't, like, whatever it was.
Whatever it was. Oh.
So that was pretty funny. But, no, but then I saw one of the two guys that they played in Utah. He's from New York. He traveled there for some reason, whatever it was. So I sent a photo to Nick, and Bob was like, remember this guy?
I'm trolling you, but...
Nick was like, did my nightmares just come back? But yeah, so you see some people, so it's very funny. But yeah, no.
Did you go to the, Keith's played at the New York City Outdoor...
City Pickle,
City
yeah.
Pickle,
So
we were talking about
I
that
haven't
before.
played there, but I went for the MLP event.
Yeah.
It
it's
looks
a cool
gorgeous.
spot.
Yeah. We were going... I was in New York just, like, 2 days before, and I couldn't stay, unfortunately.
Yeah.
But we wanted to go. Next year.
Yeah, so there was a conflict, but, like, yeah, we totally would have been there.
We're actually trying, once they come out with the new schedule for 2025, we're trying to go to a couple.
Mm-hmm.
Make it a thing.
Yeah.
And so maybe we'll see you there. We'll be your cheering section.
Nice.
Because like you, I know, we know people all around, and I'm like, it's an opportunity to go see some folks. Yeah. Oh, keep it back.
Okay.
692.
Okay.
792.
792?
That's what they just said. Yeah. Oh.
89.
Okay.
It's so easy to hear when there's 1 match going on.
Kitchen cam.
Oh, yeah, good call. All right, when it's over. Anyway. All right, 981. Nice, good eye. Oh, nice.
Risky, but it paid off.
Yeah, no, it did.
Replay in that kitchen.
What?
A replay in that kitchen.
Wait, hold on. A replay on the kitchen?
Can we get one?
Too late now.
Yeah.
No.
We're not
Did
looking-
anybody see that? Or were you not watching?
Not
We
again.
were.
What happened?
Whether it was
Actually,
football.
I
it
think I
looked
missed something.
like you went in after, but
No,
what do I know?
no refs. Actually,
Is that the kitchen joke time?
Nope, that
No,
wasn't
okay.
the joke.
No, that wasn't
No,
the joke.
I told you have to wait till Cam gets on the
All right.
court.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
891. This is a tough, tight match.
Yeah.
8-9 or 8-10?
8-10.
I thought it was 8-9.
Oh,
I think it's
oops.
8-9, yeah.
Oops.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Oh.
He got caught in the
Who got that
pocket.
point? Who got that one?
He tried to
8-9-2?
set it up,
Yeah.
but he showed his cards a little too early.
Yeah, but his paddle handle got caught in his pocket.
Oh, did it?
Yeah. So he couldn't quite get around it.
Cam's on his third costume change.
I thought you were about to say his third bowl of mac and cheese. Yeah.
That's coming. It's the same, it's his, I guess one of the sponsors. This is the same.
Oh, isn't it?
Different colors.
Isn't like his
Nice
friend's
point.
mom?
Yeah.
Yeah. I remember this part from the conversation.
Yeah. Yes. It comes in many colors.
Yeah.
The groans.
Nice. No.
Why is it just yours?
Because you said it was.
No.
9.
9-10.
9-10.
9-10.
Yeah, you're adding to the wrong team.
Yeah. Ten.
Yeah.
Thank you.
That's,
Tough break.
she should have put that ball away from him anyway.
Oh. That was hurt.
That was giving me pain.
Mm-hmm. It's like, why? Why does that happen?
Good point.
Nice.
I just kitchen.
I'm going to put the kitchen cam on.
Yes,
I'm going to take a closer
clearly.
look.
Get a score here. Okay.
Nice. Nice shot.
Waiting for the timeout.
You mean you don't have your phone on you while you're playing? Junior, you're here, you're there, you're everywhere. He is.
I know he does. But a
Dude,
lot.
I see him more everywhere than anybody else. There you go.
Oh. I don't know. Every time I switch it to the kitchen cam.
I know, it's like a jinx.
Yeah. I'm like, sorry.
Quick to the draw. All right, go.
Oh. Nice shot. Did we do a shoe analysis?
Hold please, let me look.
We've got Nike on
I
this
think
side.
we got 4 different brands.
Asics.
Nike, Asics, Adidas, and I believe she's wearing either Babolat or Lacoste.
I'm like the least sneakerhead like ever.
Oh,
Ooh,
pop.
Nice. Aggressive play. Instant replay.
Oops, I lost track because I hit these. What do you say?
Okay, bud.
13-11 too.
This is for the bronze. Oh.
So good.
Okay, thanks. 14. They
No,
have
I think it's
14.
14 now?
13.
13.
14, 11, 14.
No,
Nope, I
13,
got it.
13.
You said
Junie would be on the left.
Oh. I'm gonna instant replay.
replay?
So I
Can
can
you do it?
see.
Yep.
Oh, pretty close.
You okay?
Great
Oh,
shot.
nice.
Trying to make sure.
I think it's 13-13.
Yep. It's upside down.
Ta-da!
Yeah, dude, don't rely on that. Known to be off by
13,
1
13,
or
1.
2. There you go. Getting better at it.
Nice.
Nice
All
snap.
right, here we go. For bronze. No. Well, they're,
No, so, yeah.
the loser gets bronze. And they move on, the winner. Oh. All right, they get another shot. Oh.
Kitchen.
You should have pressed it. You should have seen. Too late now.
All right. I gotta have my finger on the buttons, otherwise I forget. It's a tactile thing. Oh, out. Oh.
14, 14.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They gotta win by 2?
Yes. Yep. Actually, it's win by 5.
And it switches to rally scoring.
Can't do that. 14, 14.
Yeah, that hurts. All right, let's go. Nice. All right, hold on.
He's just like,
Check. There you go. Take a close look.
that's definitely
So
good.
it's close.
You still think it's
Oh,
14, 14?
15, 14. Yeah, 2. All right, one more chop. No, it's not 15. Oh, yeah. They win by 2.
Oh! There was...
Deep breath, deep breath, deep breath.
Keep
You
going.
got this. You got this.
It looks like a Pokemon.
Hey, you want it for him so badly. Yeah, you can't do that. Fundamentals.
All right, here we go. 15, 14, 1.
All right. I'm trying again to move on.
Ladies and gentlemen, you could hear a pin drop.
Will they do it?
Oh my gosh.
All right. I know he's working out his shoulders. Earlier he was tough.
I also can't tell if it's part of it ankle issue. They gotta stop putting that lob up.
Yeah, it's not working.
Nope. They are being a bit too tight on the side right now.
Okay.
They're either hitting them hard or they're just.
I should have made it by
maybe
one.
tapping them.
Your timing is incredible.
No, we're used to staying here till 11:30 anyway.
Oh no.
I love it. We just watch that mash that replay. Yo, sailing. Oh my. Kitchen can. Oh, we can't. I can't call.
weigh in.
We can't really say.
Yeah.
I think it was
again.
I think it was
Nah, I think we missed it.
I think it was
Yeah.
What is he saying?
If they think it was out, it's their call.
This is such a. With this tight of a score like this, it's so hard to actually just say fuck it.
I mean,
I don't know what you
I
do.
understand that it's a losing point, but if you had that much hesitation, I think you just have to call it in.
Yeah.
Call it in.
Yeah, you have to call it in. You can't call that
I mean, if you're not sure, you have to.
Yeah,
Yeah.
especially if you
One
sat
guy
around
didn't
and
see
looked
it.
at
Yeah,
it.
one,
Yeah.
it should be immediately no.
Yeah.
It's
When
in.
people say to me, I'm pretty sure.
It's fine. It's
That's not enough.
Me too. Yeah.
Alright. Karma gods might
Yeah,
work out.
pickleball. That's quite a few times.
That's what I get.
Playing you. Nice play.
Way to stay alive.
Good D.
Fighting for their life right there.
Everybody's getting a bit tight. Getting a bit tight.
All right. Two more. That sounded 60, 62. They've been playing all night.
Oh, what a get.
Gee.
Great get. Alright. 16-16-1.
Another game point.
Yep.
Back and forth.
Yeah.
You guys want to just play to 21?
How do we switch to rally square?
What a get. That's it.
Oh, what a match.
Yeah.
That was a great match.
Now I can say it.
Wow. Okay, take a break.
replay of it. What?
Is he gonna want to sit? It was in my like zone. Sitting right here.
All right, Abby and Cam, ball in. First to 15 by 2.
All right, gold medal match. Amy and Paul and Abby and Cam. Oh, that was yeah. Unofficial reffing.
Can you guys talk about Cam's rituals?
We did last time.
Slowed it down even more. Let's see. It's gotta be coming soon. It's alright.
It blends in like that.
Like that anyway. Yeah. Alright.
Alright.
Pickleball!
And we're back.
And we're back. Oh, I should have asked her where your shoes were. Excuse me, miss. Miss with the pickleball. Alright, here we go. 0-0 start, and we're on. Gold medal match underway. Oh. Oh. Alright. Side out.
It's not coming through.
Yeah.
Slow internet. I'll watch it later. Oh.
Good spot, Harry.
Let's instant replay that.
And right in the
Oh,
corner.
yeah.
Oh. Oh, good little backhand there. Alright, so we've got what? 1-0-2? Okay.
Oh,
Good get from Cam.
it's everything. Oh, and he got knocked out. You don't call him a scruff for nothing.
2-2? Nope. 2-0-2.
2-0-2.
Forgot a number in the middle there.
That's Washington, D.C.
2-2 sandwich. Yeah.
302 is Chicago, I think.
Floating the
is that
ball's just a little
312?
too much. No, I think you're right. 302. I know Miami's 305.
There you go.
Mr. 305, Pitbull.
Oh.
Shout out Pitbull.
I was gonna say, just gonna say that.
Dale.
Dale, dale. He's amazing. I don't even know that he has original songs.
No,
He sells out crowds.
No, he's a feature on every song he's ever done.
Yeah, and it's unbelievable. He just apparently. Oh my!
Oh, what a get! Oh, good
Nice
try,
try.
guys.
Oh, that is worthy. Oh, you did it? Okay.
It's Babolat. Confirming Babolat shoes.
Wow. I haven't even heard of that brand.
Really?
Those are cute.
Babolat.
Again, I'm not a sneakerhead. I just.
Oh. Is that a point?
Oh, we're not on.
Stuck on the replay. All right,
Sorry, folks.
0. Nope, 1, 3, 2. Yep.
Oh,
Good shot.
yeah. Good playing.
I will say, every time this man goes to serve, I think he's going to just hit it overhand. Because he goes, watch, he calls the score. Every time, I think he's just going to hit it to them.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's like, oh, here you go. Oh, all right. We got a bit of a game
Backup
here.
ball?
A bit of a game here. I think it's 3-3-2 still. Yeah, I think it's 3-3. Because I believe she started on the right side. All right, we got a good game here. Oh, good. Oh, good try from Cam, but it's a 4-3-2 lead.
Yep. So we also have this stupid thing we do when we watch the PPA where one of the refs, the way he calls the score, he's like 6-3-2, and it always sounds like on the sun, like that's the rhythm.
Yeah.
I'm like on the sun.
Oh wow.
I don't even know what that's from. On the sun.
It's from that
6-3-2.
comedian online.
Bit of a run here.
Yeah. Surprising, actually.
Yeah, very surprising. Cam and Abby usually pretty solid. Struggling a bit here in this
Well,
final
I think
game.
they sat out for quite a time. That other
True,
game ran
that
long.
is true.
Sometimes it's hard to stay warm.
That falls out.
Yeah. But you know what? He'll start getting more aggressive because he doesn't want to lose.
The squirrel.
Yeah, very surprising though. This team was 1 point away from a lemon or a bronze medal, I guess
Yeah.
I should say. Oh, we got a paddle into the wall.
Nice, Garrett. Oh, all right. He's got to slow it down.
Yeah, now he's being too aggressive.
Yeah. Take a deep breath.
Let's see.
Yeah, that's what's interesting.
Every time.
Yeah.
I think
that's
that's
out. That was out. No?
Wow. That ball looked out to me.
It's hard to tell.
Yeah, it's too far.
Whoa. All right, he's gone to just.
Oh.
The old temptation of the lob serve right there.
Yeah. It gets me a lot, more than I like to admit.
Well, that's what I like about Cam's playing. He's got quite a bit different tips and tricks and approaches that he takes. And this is what he starts climbing back.
Yeah, he's got a
They're
toolkit.
gonna just settle in here on this other side. There you go.
Thought I heard a ball at my feet. Nice drive.
All right, just like that.
Abby, nice
7-7.
drive.
Mm-hmm. It's The Climb by Miley Cyrus.
It's the climb. It's all about. All right. I told you guys I sing to myself
Yep.
while I'm playing.
That's the song I that's in my head every time we start climbing back.
All right, can they get to switch here? It's 7-7-1. Just need one. Still think he's gonna hit it to him every time.
Yep. Oh, no. Less aggressive.
There's no need to drive a ball hard from the baseline.
No,
like
you
that.
drop it.
Oh, that's a great shot.
nice
That's a
turn.
great shot. Side switch.
Yeah.
8-7-2. Can't tell if Cam's going for a snack right now. Or
He
what's
might be. He
happening.
had Pop Tarts
He's
before.
eyeing something. Oh.
Gosh.
Oh, nope, just liquids. Just liquids.
Why is he not using his chiller? Thought they had like a long straw.
I don't know, maybe the temperature has dropped too low body-wise, that he's like, can't keep everything too cold. Oh, no, he's gone to the chiller. He's in the chiller.
Oh. It's literally just a chiller.
I think he is trying to chill out.
Oh, the
It's
chocolate
chocolate
milk is
milk.
coming out, ladies and gentlemen. The chocolate milk
Man,
is
after
coming
my own
out.
heart. I love it.
It's like when
Brilliant.
it's like
Absolutely love it.
It's like when Clark Kent gets out of the suit. Cam is unbuckling the chocolate milk.
You want a play-by-play? We'll give you a play-by-play.
There's cleanup going around the rest of the facility.
You asked for color commentary? That's why I said it was chocolate milk.
It's been a long day.
It very well has.
You've been here since 9:30?
Jeez.
Yeah.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. Oh. Okay. Right. There's Cam.
Okay, that's his towel. I think the other one might be his too.
And here we go.
8:17.
Oh, wait.
Straight down.
That's what chocolate milk does, right there, folks.
Does the body good.
I love chocolate milk.
I just love it's a whispering.
It's a Long Island thing. Because we're now at a golf course again.
Yeah, it's ASMR, you know?
Yes.
Hello.
Oh, it's a tough break.
Wait, it's 8-8. Yeah. 8-8-2. Oops.
7-8.
Yep,
Yeah.
screw it.
8-8-2.
This can go either way at this point. I don't know.
Oh, we've got some random individuals that have entered the building.
Curious.
Oh, great shot. All right, so as we look, again, looking here at footwear, I'm getting a little concerned Abby might trip on her shoelace, on her right foot. Look at that shoelace.
Yeah, they're
very
long. Yeah, they're flopping around like
They
bunny
are-
ears.
They are all over the place.
Yeah, they could get pulled.
Dangerous. We're in dangerous trip territory. Oh,
That was in.
great get.
Good cat.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, they're so far away.
All right, side out.
Spectators.
8-8-1.
They can move closer. Should we tell them?
Nah. They might smell bad.
I think they know they're that far away.
Oh, nice shot. These putaways are exciting. See, that's what you got to do when you're serving.
They're
He put
excited?
that away when he's
Put-
when
oh.
he's- on the serving when they're serving, so they get a point.
Yes, yes.
Save it for them.
Oh, great spot.
Yeah.
She does those unassuming
She's
shots.
got, she's got good angles.
I'm like, oh. And he,
92.
oh.
The benefits of the temporary nets, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, yeah.
Use it to your advantage. Oh, nice return.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, great spot. Ah.
Out.
What is her name?
Amy.
Amy's got some fantastic angles.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, all right. This is my favorite part about watching Cam. Is on timeouts when they're lead, he just stalks.
Mm-hmm.
It's like he's stalking his prey.
Mm-hmm.
I love it.
Well, he's a squirrel trying to get the nut. So he's trying to figure out the strategy.
Back and forth.
He's like, do I pounce?
And I do love watching it because I always wonder, is there a certain point he chooses to turn around or is it random every time? Oh, a little short of the middle line there. Heading back to the outside.
And he can't. Oh, a little further.
It's got middle box. Let's see. Coming back.
What's he thinking?
Oh, he goes over the line.
What's he thinking?
Chocolate milk. It's good.
I'm like, where's this going?
Chocolate
And
milk's
that's where it
good.
went to chocolate milk.
Yeah,
I went to
you know.
chocolate milk.
Should have had another sip, maybe.
Why did I just pace? I should have had a gulp of chocolate milk. It was cold because of my chiller.
Oh.
Oh.
All right.
All right.
Second serve.
It was a good timeout then.
Oh, actually, sorry.
It's it's 8-11.
8-11.
Oh.
All right, can we go to the kitchen cam really quick?
Oh yes, you've been wanting to say it.
It's kitchen cam in the kitchen cam.
Got it.
That's what I was waiting for this whole time. Kitchen cam on the kitchen cam. All right.
Oh.
Cam and Abby have found something. All right, 11-8-1. Great spot.
Yep.
I love that speed up by Abby
Yep,
too.
that
That
one-
was
yep.
so good.
Just behind.
Yep. No call. All right.
All right. I know it looked
13-8-1.
long, but jeez, it was not.
It's really fast, hard to see.
I will say that is the second time that this team has called a close ball in that we've seen from them.
Yeah. Yeah. True.
All
I
right.
think it's going that fast. It's really
Here
hard
comes
to
the
see.
classic game
Right.
point timeout.
Yeah.
Oh.
Uh,
All right.
and he's
All
not
right, here we
going
go.
for the
All right,
chocolate
let's
milk.
see. All right, he's gone all the way to the outside line. And
Using the towel.
goes to the towel.
No. No.
All right.
I had no idea. He's gonna love this later.
All right, let's see. He went to the outside line last time. Oh, no, Abby's back on court.
Okay. All right. We gotta switch it back to the court.
All right, here we go.
You gotta move the camera back. All right.
Okay, 14-8-1.
I gotta try that
Match
once.
point number 1. And that's it. 15-8 final score. Cam and Abby, your gold medal winners.
All right. We're signing off, y'all.
Great job, guys. Whoop.
Yeah, we're not gonna do nothing.
No.
Yeah, we're
I'm done.
No interviews. Get out of here.
We're going home.